very good, extremely hot Kenji Ito jams. There will be many more of those before I'm done streaming, don't you worry. Let me see here. Slam Kameron, I might not have said that name right. Thank you for the follow. Lord Nothing Excess, thank you for the 63 whole years of Prime Gaming. Draco's on, thank you for the 23 whole years of Prime Gaming. I gotta do things. I haven't done any of the things I'm supposed to do. Hold on, close this. And then I gotta open this mixer. I've done absolutely fuck all. Hold on. The bot should be on, at least. Hold on, let me make sure my sounds work.
That's good!
Okay, that's the one thing I've done beforehand. Okay, and then we do this, and then we... I think we're good to go then. Let me throw it over. Hi, hello everyone. Happy Chex Calendar Thursday? Have we been playing this for 4 days already? Apparently so. It would seem that it is day 4. Did this motherfucker Raycat wait until I smash cut to what I was about to do to redeem the frog race? Is that what he did? Did he wait until I cut away so that I had to cut back away for frogs? You just got here? I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up right now. No, your ass didn't. You're in the pre-stream chat. I got receipts. That's alright. That's alright. We'll do it anyway. Drag him. Place your bets. Danny, did you put in your own emotes wrong? Don't worry, I do that quite frequently. It's way worse when I typo my emotes because the prefix is really short. You bet it all on Macho Man? Let's find out what happens, though. Betting time is now over. 40% of this bet is on Macho Man Randy Savage. He is unjustifiably in a position that he'd rather not be in. But will the cream rise to the top? We have a fairly even split between Ronus Toad Jones and Donkey Frog Country. I wish you all the best of luck. Start the frog race! It's pretty even so far. Frog number 2 pulls ahead! Wait a minute, it evens out at the line. Who's gonna get there for Toad Jones wins? By the slimmest margin ever conceived possible. Toad Jones has won the frog race. Pay it out to frog number 2. 148,000 new yen. Given to 11 lucky winners. I'm sorry, Devon. I'm not the one who decides which frog wins. It's not up to me. Has any frog extended its tongue to reach the line first? That would be good tech. Congratulations to everybody who won. My condolences to everybody who lost. Hi, hello, everyone. We're here to play more Saga 3 for the DS. We are probably a little bit past the halfway point, I suppose. I suspect we'll be done with this game tomorrow. But we can't get to tomorrow unless we also play it today. So let's just boot the game up. Yo, chums! Thank you for the 970 whole years of Prime Gaming. Jacob Fly.
Hope you're having a great day, Dino. Mine haven't been so good. I bought a burger, and when I finished eating it, I turned into a squid. What the hell are they serving at Burger King?
Happens to the best of us. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you just turn into a squid when you have like a Big Mac or a Whopper. Yeah, happens. We appear to have saved right in front of a boss fight. There's a large creature staring me down right now. I suppose we should go beat him with hammers. What do we got going on? We got 2 humans. Arthur and Sharon are both human. They're going to be training strength. Curtis and Gloria are espers. We need to train their magic. Who's Nemesis? That's the little girl. That's the little girl that we had to go save. She's all grown up now. And who are you? My name's Arthur, and I'm here to get rid of you. Ah ha 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 ha! You really think someone like you can defeat an immortal like me? What are you going to do? Make me laugh to death? We'll never know till we try. Go ahead and try. He seems very upset. I'm sure it's fine. Hang in there, everyone. We just need to weaken it enough. Then Barzai can cast his spell. Barzai? What? What are we doing? Let's beat his ass. Is this remake easier to appreciate if you play the original first? Not really, I would say. If anything, the original plays less of a Saga game than this one does. What am I doing? Ninto? And then Psycho Gun? Psycho Dagger? There we go. Beat his ass. That did a lot of damage. Max HP, we take that any day of the week, baby. Oh, you heal quite a lot every turn. Gotcha, gotcha. Mushroom Eyes, thank you for the 51 whole years. Anota, thank you for the 29 whole years. A lot's going on all at once. That is a lot of regen. We need to beat his ass even harder.
My humblest apologies for the suboptimal frog race timing. The power of technology called a checks notes. Mobile phone has allowed me to post emotes while indisposed in the room of bath. A revolutionary marvel, that phone.
True, true. Don't worry, I was only playing it up for comedy. I don't actually care. He is weak to the Sword of Solomon. It is a legendary weapon after all. Yeah, the Grudge Sword sparked Hadouken at some point. No relation, of course. Quakeja? He's dead. He's alive. I can't believe it. So obviously we're stalling in this fight because we need to make we gotta wait until Barzai casts his silly little spell. So our objective, I'm pretty sure, is not actually to be winning. Our objective is to be stalling. Fortunately, I can do that extremely well. He's dead. Oh god, he's dead. That's alright, the revival tome will scoop him off the ground. And we might as well just try to spark Razra, which is like the best healing spell in the game. While we're at it, Esuna Spark, that's not what I was aiming for, but I'll take it. You're a strong lad, sir. Alright, tell you what. Let's do...
Wish Ganon is nasty.
Wish Ganon is nasty. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nobody has Kira yet either, which is a little bit of an issue. It's also possible that we actually do have to, like, beat him for realsies right now, even while he's regenning 1400 per turn. I doubt it, but let's see. Let's play this out for a bit. Kinda gross, won't lie. Thank you, Miho, for the 100 bits. He's immune to KO. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Don't worry, I have an ulterior motive with all these castings of Rays. There's a lot of bosses in this game that you can, like, instantly kill, yeah. There's definitely a handful of them. I like that Gloria has so much magic that that did not kill her. Alright, so most likely, we need to do enough damage to progress the fight. But I don't think there's any way around that massive healing. I don't know if there's any way around that. Recovery, you have Kira. Well, I'll just have you do that then. Gloria.
Oh my giant, how much do we have to stall this Ohio before Barzai finally casts his Phantom Tax on this Jumbo Josh?
What were any of those words?
Bury me with my money.
If you have enough time to say nonsense like that, you have enough time to stall that guy.
Ah, now I understand your comedy bit. Thank you for the 200, or thank you for the $2 dues. Yeah, somebody kill him. Beat him with hammers. Restore magic skill up, that's great. We're getting nowhere fast at present. What's it like living in a state that's become a Zoomer meme? I've always lived in Ohio. It's been a meme since I was born. Those two events are not related. But it's always been a meme, I'm pretty sure. Trust me, nobody hates Ohio more than Ohioans. Infinite Paths Spark, that's pretty sick. Hot Topic Hawthorneite's shirt, yeah, dude. Yo, Tack, thank you for the 54 whole years. You fuckers who gotta live there, true. If we have Nemesis do Cura every turn, it should be able to offset whatever damage is actually coming in, because everyone's magic is, like, high enough to be healed a lot by this, yeah. So I guess that's the play. We just put Nemesis on healing duty, and then we just have everybody else beat his ass. Because it doesn't seem to be like a stall for several turns kind of deal. It seems to be just get around this massive regen. Which we can certainly do. Let's beat his ass. Here I go. Is it its own weapon type? It's a sacred sword, yeah. It counts as a great sword, technically, but it's also it's a sacred sword at the same time, which most of the bosses past this point are automatically weak to. That did a shit ton of damage. Please don't lick her, that's very rude. We could also use our present drive, which should do a shit ton of damage. Let's do that now. Let's present drive him. That should probably do like 1,000. Never mind, it did almost 2.5 times as much. Transcendence on the sacred sword? Genesis. Dear Lord. That did so much. Well, we're definitely way ahead on his regen now. If we're asked to do over 1,500 per turn, that's just what we'll have to do, baby. I need you to not miss, though. That would be ideal. I suppose it is a great sword, though. Great swords have a pretty high whiff rate on their own. Oh, you're in trouble trying to do this with 4 monsters, yeah. Unless there is a gimmick to it that we currently do not see. Yeah, great sword or greatest sword? True, true. Zantetsuken sparked, I'll take it. We're doing more than he's healing for, that's no... We got that in the bank, that's not a problem. Let me present drive you, I don't want you to have a turn. Get him out of here. Remove him from the turn order. Alright. That works for me. There's also the possibility... Oh, hello, this is new. Dear Lord. You see why it's important to raise everyone's magic? So you don't instantly die to that shit. There's also the possibility that we're expected to run from this. No, there we go, we got him. We actually did just have to outspeed his regen. That was the gimmick. You actually do need to deal that much. That's fine, we got there. Not bad. Still, even with such strength, you cannot kill that which cannot die. Maybe we can't, but Barzai can. Barzai, the sage? It's been a long time, Pagos. Even after your death, you've remained in this world to serve the will of Ragna. You make it sound as though I have a choice. I have not revealed the whole story. Ragna bound my spirit to this world. I must obey Ragna or be obliterated. But perhaps that ends today. Barzai, you must use your spell to return my spirit to its rightful place. I guess we're just chums now? Say no more, Pagos. Of course I will. He's talking backwards? The Sage series, please enjoy. The Saga series, please enjoy, is what he said backwards. So true. All just as that bastard predicted. Predicted? What? Yeah, please enjoy the Saga series. It's very good. Pagos, I release you unto the heavens. Children, close the water gates within these ruins. That'll empty the lake and open the way to the desert. Farewell, Sage Barzai. I guess we're chums now. Thanks, Barzai. Pay heed to Pagos' last words. You should continue into the ruins. Now where to next? Obtained Firestone. A dyslexic cat broke into a hen house. It was an absolute flustercluck. Alright, well, step one. Let me get all my shit back, because I just spent all my shit. Taking severe psychic damage every time you give Minstrel Song another chance. I love Minstrel Song so much. We'll get to that one at some point. It's one of my favorite Saga games. There's no doubt, though, there's a hell of a learning curve on that. I'll make no attempt to argue that one. Your weapons are all extremely expensive. Also, the Sword of Solomon is quite expensive. So even when we're almost out of triple lunges, it's like not that bad. It's only like 6k? Which is worse, Minstrel Song or Unlimited? Define worse, because I'm not here to talk about that. If you mean, like, learning curve-wise, Unlimited Saga. If you mean which game is worse, I got no answer for you. I lied, we're not actually recharging shit, but I do want to heal first. We may need to make room, too, in our inventory. We'll solve that problem once it's full, I guess. What's this? Something's written here. It says, step on the tiles at red stones in order from fewest stones to most. A wrong move resets everything to the beginning. Beware of yellow stones, which are traps. Excavatable loot. Can I get all three of you? Thank you. I completely understand bouncing off Unlimited Saga. Many people have. Many people will in the future. But that was years ago. I'm stupider now. I'd like to try again. I respect that. Nothing but respect from me, brother. Don't worry, we'll stream it at some point. Yeah, I saw the Bilbo dropped it in the middle somewhere. We will not be dropping it in the middle because I already know how to play that game. That stream is mostly just going to be me explaining how the game works. Get psycho gunned, idiot. Triple Ninto in this bitch. Yeah, I agree. Saga's been in a great spot for a while now. There was only one Dark Age as far as like the Saga series goes. And that was immediately after Unlimited Saga came out. After that, I don't think anything happened until, like, Scarlet Grace. That was, like, the only Dark Age where nothing happened for a while. Do I want a cyborg right now? Not really. We're chilling. The exploration reels are pretty rough, yeah. That's the one game where I'll never knock anyone for, like, dropping it. It's like, I get it. Let me collect all the treasure on this screen first. Yeah, the whole party's in normal mode at the moment. Well, that's because we went through an entire dungeon yesterday with the whole team as cats, and we just punched the shit out of everyone. So now we need to raise our primary statistics, not our agility. God damn it. I tried to juke him. That's true, a cyborg would get some good stat gains from the Sacred Swords. If you had a cyborg or a robot, and you gave them all 4 Sacred Swords at the same time, they would pop the fuck off, I'm sure of it. I'm glad that our damage is at a point where we can one-shot things. I'm very thankful for that. We cannot carry anymore. We need to create space. I'll tell you what we don't need. Most of these items, most of these, like, status curing items, because we already have Esuna on every character, so we can probably ditch all of these. I'll keep the gold needles, you never know. The rest of them, we're just gonna toss them. We'll keep the gold needles, you might need those in particular. There we go, good enough. Every character has Esuna. We don't need these. We've still had no luck sparking Razra, which is like the greatest healing spell in the entire game. Oh, didn't reach. I thought I could get all three. Alas. 1 Lizard Prince and 3 Oxo Gels. What's a good character class for magic? Either Esper or Beast are probably the best two. At least in this game. Esper, it goes without saying, and then Beasts are also just, like, incidentally good at magic as a side bonus. But you could use it with anyone, really. It's a little bit more likely to go up if you use it with an Esper or a Beast. Like, if you cast magic with a human, it's not going to go up as much. So if you're fishing for stat gains, you probably want to pivot to one of those two. It's weird because the way that I approach fights in this game is I'm not even looking at the enemies most of the time. I don't care what's in front of me. I'm mostly thinking of, like, okay, what do I need to attack with to raise the stats that I want to go up? It's absolute spreadsheet gaming out here. That'll do. And we haven't even equipped the gear that raises the stats yet. We've been avoiding it so that we can equip it later when it'll mean much more. If we equip it now, it'll be much harder to raise those stats. 49 strength for both of our melee combatants. Gloria just hit 50. Sharon and Arthur are 1 point behind. Curtis is way the fuck ahead. He has 61 magic. I don't know what he's doing, dude. What the hell's going on with Curtis? Is he the greatest? He kind of is. Well, why is he so far ahead? Sage's surplice. Surplice? Surplus. Surple. What is this word? You made up a word. I bet it's good, though. It raises magic by 20. That's incredible. Or it raises defense by 20. Give it to Gloria. Probably. Yeah. Defense, we don't really raise anyway. Like, naturally. We're sure as hell not defending with shields to try and get a rare defense point to go up. Obtained flying knee! We didn't even have to buy the damn thing. It's a beautiful day. Yo, mijo!
Excel sorcery trumps word magic.
True. True, true. Hey, bird. Fuck, I thought I could juke the bird. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. That's a whole-ass robot. That is apparently a green snake. Square Enix would have me believe that this is a green snake.
Not two.
Thank you, Fiona, for the 100 tick kicks. Is defense worth raising, as in creating a dedicated tank? There's no way to force the game. There's no way to force enemies to target that character. So I would have to say probably no. Well, defense caps at like 99 anyway. And if you just equip like the best armor, by the end of the game you'll have somewhere around there with every character regardless. I don't think it's something you need to worry about. Now, in Saga 2 for the DS, on the other hand, there are ways to force enemies to target your front character. So it's probably a little more effective in that game. You could use, like, the Aegis Magi or whatever the hell it was. And then most attacks just bounce off that shit. It's great. In this game, I don't think it'll work as well. but it hardly needs to. You know what I find funny? The magic gun that Curtis is using makes me think of Saga Frontier, because for some inexplicable reason, in Saga Frontier, guns and magic scale on the same shit. So if you have a character that's good at one, they can probably also be good at the other. And I'm pretty sure when we played through Saga Frontier, we had at least 1 or 2 gun mages. That's what the Psycho gun is making me think. We need another one. We need another Psycho gun. Gun is not a very fast, tiny fireball. Dude, hear me out. A fighting game projectile that's hit scan. That's just happy chaos, now that I think of it. Yeah, fuck, go back, we've gone too far. That's just happy chaos, now that I think about it. Yo, what's up, 7 Saga? 15 karat gold nugget. Yeah, gun root. Yeah, completely agree. I completely agree. I'm a big fan of having gun mages in Saga Frontier. Vermilion sand? Nah. Check out this gun I found. Although I would say one of the... Oh, hello, Yuichi's bow. I would say one of the funniest things that happened while we were playing through Saga Frontier on stream is when Rouge got charmed and then immediately Vermilion sanded the whole party and they all just immediately died. Like, I've never perished quite so fast. That boulder looks fucking awesome. Why is that the coolest lava boulder I've ever seen? Lazarus Necrosis, thank you for the 18 whole years. It missed. Huzzah. Cool. Yeah, alright, twin brother. Time for our faded magic duel. Blue and Rouge just have a fucking... just have a shootout. They're standing right next to each other. They're doing like the... They're doing the Naked Gun bit, where they're right next to each other and they're missing. A real gun mage would know to simply channel the magic through the gun. Curtis needs to slow down. He needs to slow down, dude. Everyone else is on like 50, and he's on 63. It's getting a little silly. We actually do need to go and create space real quick. We're gonna run into bag trouble if we don't fix it. Here, tell you what, teleport me to the entrance. Where's my teleporter? I'm holding so much nonsense. And a lot of it is stat-enhancing armor, to be fair. But let's go sell some things real quick. We're holding a lot that we don't need to be. You were scared of the legendary meat squid? You didn't have KO moves? Yeah, you can just paralyze him too. There's a lot of ways around that. We got our ass beat by that squid, I won't lie. That was, I got cooked. There's just no way around that. I'm holding a lot of Psycho Swords for some reason. I don't need any of them. The Flame Sword, I should put on Arthur. Yeah, take the... Don't get rid of the Guillotine. Get rid of the Kick, I guess, because you already have a better one. Take a Flame Sword. You have an empty space, inexplicably. Take Yoichi's bow. Actually, no. Take the... take a missile launcher. Yeah, just take the missile launcher, I guess. Get rid of this kick. Don't sell that. I think we will sell Yoichi's bow, and we'll sell our extra missile. The Storm Tome is for lightning, and we don't need that either, because we got fire. What's a Brianak? That is a spear that we don't really need. Psycho Armor appears to be better for agility. It's slightly worse for defense, but I think I'd rather have the agility. The agility is more important. How about we ditch these cyber suits? Why am I holding 1,000 of them? The mithril boots are worse. Okay. We've made a lot of room. I'm holding 2 gold nuggets that are just sellable. Sell them. Cool. The space crisis has been solved. Let's get back in there. Out here walking around with a full bag in an RPG. This will not do. Step on the tiles at redstones in order from fewest stones to most. Fewest stones to most. We saw one pedestal earlier that had 3 dots on it. This one appears to have just 1, so we hit this first. Now we need to find the one that has 2. The streamer can do basic arithmetic. I think that deserves a tier 3 sub at the very least. Ooh, give me this. Yeah, we made space. I obtained an antidote from the excavation site. I'd rather just bury the damn thing. I'd rather put it back where I found it. No, don't actually do it, Einzaki. that was a bit. Don't actually do it. I already hate it enough when Twitch asks you to subscribe. When the streamer does it, it's like 10 times worse. Do another Cura? Yeah. Tier 3s are very expensive. And it's hard to justify it, too, because it's like, what do you get for your tier 3? You get fancy emotes, I suppose. Obviously, it's supposed to be a gesture to support the streamer gooder than you otherwise would have. But also, that just means that Twitch is getting a bigger cut, too. I don't know. I hate the whole premise, I guess. Give me another one. I want you dead this turn. That's better. You're not getting me to queue up more attacks. I won't do it. See you in the next VOD, peace. Yeah. When's the latest you can drive? If the screen starts fading to black, then you've waited too long. I tried to hit the pedestal. Isn't that the same guy that said I'm out yesterday? Is that like the new bot? I think that's the same bot from yesterday. It was like, yo, I can't watch this. I'm out of here. Yo, what's up, Lunar Ursa? Many mysterious goings-on Twitch.com. Best not to think about it too hard, I suppose. I think so. I'm pretty sure they can. I mean, there's always the classic, is this live or a repeat bot? Right? Streamer, your metrics, no! I don't look at my metrics. I don't want to know how good I'm doing most of the time. Even if I were to go on Twitter, I've demetricated all my shit. I've demetricated everything. Like, look at this shit. Is my Twitter, yeah? I can't even see my own following and followers. I don't want to know. I demetricated, but I got rid of the numbers. I do the same thing on Twitch. I don't want to know how many people are watching, because I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Alright, now we need to find the one that has a 3 on it. That's true. It's because I'm American. I don't do metric. Blue Sky, I mean, I have one. I have no intention of using it, but I did make one. I've done it. I've hit the button that says 3. Now we need to find the button that says 4. I've done it. Four is a tough one, no doubt. It's not so no one squats on the URL. The only reason I got a Blue Sky is so that, like, I'm not impersonated. I know there's no way to say that doesn't come off like, oh, fucking streamer thinks he's Hollywood, thinks someone's gonna impersonate him. It's just a safety measure, alright? The tile lit up the stones. Yo, mijo!
This is Count Von Count's temple.
Yeah, true. I've gotten very good at counting throughout this. The water withdrew, allowing passage. Nice. That closed the water gates. Let's head back to the Crystal Cape and tell Charles. Here's my Cash App. I don't have a Cash App. I only have a PayPal. What are the other ones? What's the Venmo? I don't have a Venmo. I think we can just leave now. I think we're done here. I do? Oh, it is PayPal. I guess I do have one then. Like, incidentally. Why am I running out? I have a teleporter. Is he stupid? But it looks like we can't get there from here. I think we actually have to find, like, the real exit. Because we can't just go left on the overworld here. Okay, we actually do have to, like, exit through the real exit then. Let's figure out where that is. It couldn't have gone too far. I don't think it's this one. Excuse me, sir. This way? Dino Plox. I remember when Plox was a thing. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely... Dude, I was a Plox user before people stopped typing that way.
Hollywood Dino, it's official. Our streamer is turning heel.
Turning
He's gonna
heel.
join the New World Order and wreak havoc.
Finally.
No macho.
I wouldn't want to be in the NWO though, because Hulk Hogan's in it. That would be unpleasant. Thank you for the 100 bits. Imagine having to job. I imagine having to win against him is also annoying. Because he's like, yeah, I'm going to take your finish, then I'm going to kick out at 3.1 so no one looks bad, brother. I'm like, okay, well, it kind of makes me look bad. But you do you. There is no other exit. There's no other place to go. We've been through every room. You know what that means? It means we gotta go talk to Charles first. Unless the streamer is blind, perhaps. Which we can't rule that out. Never rule out that the streamer might be stupid. But let's try this first. Streamer, if you read this, you're blind. Fuck, I'm cooked. Fuck. Ah, so you've taken care of Pagos and opened the water gates, no? We did. Then I shall accompany you on this journey as promised.
I will never forget. Beats from Pso. We are at 877 beats today.
PSO, the GOAT, thank you for the 100 bits. If I may ask, to where do you intend to go? Barzai told us we can find one of the former Stethalos crew above the clouds. Ah, yes. Zakaba lives in Stratus. This is the destination? That's right. But before we can go meet him, we'll have to repair the Stethalos. The Mark II came here before us. If we can find them, perhaps they can help us with repairs. Find them? You do not know their whereabouts? Not exactly. We received a distress signal from them, then lost all contact. Yes, I see. Perhaps that was what happened. Huh? Do you know something? I've heard that not long ago, something crashed in the desert to the north. It's possible this is the Mark II you seek. Then that's where we'll go. It's impossible to cross the desert without the Stethalos. I shall await you on board. That's great! We got a lead on the Mark II. Yeah, that's a nice surprise. Aha! We had to talk to the guy again. Ah. Something's going on in Raging Desert. That sounds like a lovely place to visit. There's a giant hole in the earth. I can't help but notice there's a giant hole in the earth. That was also there on Game Boy, but now it's way more, like, visible. It's probably nothing. That's probably fine. Nothing weird about that. Raging Desert. Oh, Jesus, there's some turbulence! What the? This sandstorm is... Everyone abandon ship! Had some slight turbulence. The plane has crashed. We're all dead. Is everyone okay? We barely made it. I'm fine. Thought we were dead meat. What's that? Stay sharp. Jormungand, the master of the sandstorm, is here. Ah. That's a worm with 2 mouths. We didn't even save before we fought this guy. It'll be fine. Just beat his ass. Yeah, it's Dune, yeah. If we do it like this, Nemesis will go after the worm does, which is probably ideal. Ooh, what a whiff. I'll take the HP up. You're quite strong. Do you regen as well? You do not. That's great news. How about we get some Firaja going? 2 of them? You're running out of Nintos. How about you Ice Brand, and then you keep healing. Probably. One Piece fans caught up with the manga doing the Leo point. I thought it was done. Or is it still not done? I thought I heard like a year ago that it was ending. Has it not? That did so much damage. We're looking for the 2-piece. Gotcha, gotcha. It's been ending for 10 years. That I believe. I believe you. Snatch? It's a drain move. I see, I see. You're very hard to deal damage to, sir. I can't help but notice that your defense is out of control. You know what? Take this missile launcher. I'm just gonna shoot a missile at you. I don't care anymore. What a whiff. Missile? That didn't do any damage. The missile, it's not worth it. That didn't do a damn thing. That's much better. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot a missile at you. Only in Saga games will one character have, like, a sword, and a spell book, and a missile launcher. Let's use present drive just to cancel your turn this turn. He's still alive. Oh no. This is a very sturdy worm. I can't seem to get rid of him. I'm trying my best. But he's still here. Not the Sage Jam emote. Defense went up. Did I see that correctly? Fascinating. I'm running out of Ninto juice. I'm running out of everything juice. So you'd better die soon. There we go, that's better. Defense went up. The Sword of Solomon can raise defense. That's incredible. That's really good. Wow, look at these HP gains, by the way. Universal HP gains. Vimto juice? I've heard nothing but horror stories about Vimto. Woo, managed to beat that thing. Still, the Stephalos. All we can do is salvage any components we can and keep heading north. We'll just have to hope we can find the Mark II. Alright. I believe I saw 4 components lying around. Okay, so our ship exploded. Hey, dude. Good to see you again, buddy, old pal. Have I got news for you? I'll recharge any weapons that have been used up. Of course, I charge Kiddo for my services, but no more than normal shops. How about it? Want me to recharge something? Satisfaction guaranteed. Nah, I'm good. I'm good for now, sir. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. I'm gonna wait until Nemesis leaves my party, and then I'm gonna do it for cheaper. Never had Vimto. Me neither. I don't think it's sold where I'm from. I don't think that's a thing that is sold. I do find it extremely funny that it's an anagram for vomit, which is probably not what you're looking for in a consumable product. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, there's 3 of you? Give me a 3. I'll take a 3 stack, but no less. Arthur is up to 800 hit points. It's getting pretty serious. Cool flame sword. It looks quite a lot like the ice brand, just palette swapped. Wait, you, coral sword, zenith drive. There we go. Black currant flavored drink that you pour into a glass and add water. Right, so I don't know what a black currant flavored drink is either. You've given me more questions than you've answered. Kind of berry, gotcha. Don't mind me, I'm personally just ignorant of a lot of things. Learning more every day. Oh, the Skull Rex is back! You'd think it'd be weak to magic, but I guess magic's the only thing keeping its bones together, so maybe not. Ow, gee, enemy's kind of hurt now, dude. Strength, magic, and strength all went up. All of my primary attacking stats have gone up in this one battle. Excellent. Excellent news. Oh, Stethalos part. Got our future warp back. We got 1 left to go. This desert screen that consists of like 4 corner rooms. The only other place I've seen this exact thing is in Metal Gear 2 for the MSX. This is how you fight the Hind D in that game. It's the exact same setup. You're in a 4-screen wide desert, and you move from corner to corner shooting at the Hind D, which you can only see as a shadow on the ground because the game is top-down. It's a weird parallel to make, but it's the only other game I've seen this exact thing. Hold on, give me all 3. Thank you. I'm sorry, were those called hyper brains? Yeah! Hyper brain! Me when I do 1 slide puzzle. Dude, you know what we gotta play? We have to play Hot Brain for the PSP. I don't think I made that up. Didn't like Midway make a game called Hot Brain? You hate that game. Well, maybe your brain's just not hot enough. I'm sorry. Maybe your brain is like room temperature. Fiona!
Hot brain, fire up your mind. Incoherent whistling.
Incoherent whistling. Duke uses it for the idle sound. The guy whistles during it. Oh, I gotcha. I'm not privy to this meme, unfortunately, but I trust you. I would like to play it, though. I would like to play Hot Brain, just because the name makes me laugh. It's a good name for a game. I'm kind of getting my ass beat over here. I won't lie to you. Disc cutter sparked, I'll take it. I'm neurodivergent, I'm cooked. You can do it, Danny. You can do it, I believe in you. You can play all the Smart Boy games. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Rowdy Alucard? It's going pretty good. We're getting most of the way through the game, I suppose. We're past the halfway point. We're starting to collect the legendary weapons so that we can go and end the game with them. But we got a lot of work to do. And whenever we get our ship back, we have some side quests to handle, because we've been sitting on a bunch of side quests that have not been doable because we haven't been able to go back across dimensions and such. That is to say, things are going pretty well, I guess. Jacob Fly.
Is the brain hot as in warm or hot as in sexy?
Do you find brains sexy? Like the look of one? Yo, Dremmy P! Thank you for the raid. You picked a really funny time to raid, right as I said that. Drem, I have an important question for you. Do you find the human brain attractive? Like, physically attractive? Somebody asked me if brains are hot as in hot, temperature-wise, or hot as in sexy hot. So now I'm just delegating it to you because you just got here with no context. That should be all of them. Let's get out of this desert. I've gone the wrong way. This way. Stethalos Air Base. Only I have the piping hot brains to rule Lineland. Yes. Hey, dude. Hey, question, or hey, exclamation point. I'm worried a giant dragon in the raging desert might attack the outpost someday. Could you go defeat it before that happens? I got you. I got you, but first, we got things to do here. We've been waiting for you. Please see Dr. Quasar inside the base. You got it.
People talking about brains being sexy? I'd rather be listening to Grammy Award-winning 1999 hit Smooth by Santana featuring Rob Thomas of Matchbox 20 off the multi-platinum album Supernatural.
Completely agree. Thank you, Trini, for the 100 bits. How did the stream go? I'm sorry, Drem. How did the stream go? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Valage went to the northern continent, which is surrounded by a barrier. Dr. Quasar! Nemesis, I'm so glad you're okay. Thank you. Fenrir had me held prisoner, but these people here rescued me. Oh, is something the matter, Dr. Quasar? Oh, sorry. For a moment, I thought Jupiter had come back to us. Now that you mention it, I see why you might have thought that. Who's this Jupiter person? He's a resistance soldier. He was. He's no longer with us. I'm sorry. In any case, who might you be? My name is Arthur. Oh, Cronus told me about you. The children sent from the future. How's the original Stethalos holding up? I got bad news, Doc. It's totaled. Sorry. It crashed in the desert. But we brought its components with us. Oh, let me see. Magnificent! The Mark II was damaged by that overgrown snake. This is just what we needed! I'll get to work immediately. Please, wait here. Arthur, while we're waiting, could we call Dior? Sure thing. It's good phone sounds. Looks like the signal's very bad. Dior, it's us. We found the advance party from the Mark II. Arthur, sir? I can't hear a word you're saying, Dior. I'm not reading you. Could you speak up? Yeah, what, did he drop his phone in the blender? What's going on? The Excalibur, it's. We got cut off. The reception isn't good enough. Oh. Don't worry. He sounded okay. I'm sure everything's alright. I hope so. Thanks for waiting! The components you brought did the trick. The repairs to the Mark II were a complete success. Even the warp functions were restored. You could use them whenever you like. Thank you very much, Doctor. Volage and I found another component. It's in the storeroom of this base. You should take it with you. Volage? Do you know him? Not really. It's a long story. Oh, alright then. The fate of mankind is in your hands. Godspeed! Thanks for just dumping that on me, Doc. Hover engine. There's a sneaky way to expand the ship, yeah. The ship exploded. Uh-oh. It immediately stumbles into the Mark II. Oh, yes! Stetholos Mark II, my beloved. So this is the Mark II. It looks exactly the same. Yeah, I'm glad Curtis said it, because I'm like, huh, this looks similar. These parts look exactly the same as the original. Naturally, it's a hybrid now. By the way, why did it break through the wall when we took off? Why not? Major style points! Anyway, where do we go next? I'm worried about Dior, but we have to head to Stratus for now. Are you sure? Maybe we'll learn something about the Excalibur there. If we keep looking for the sacred swords, I'm sure we'll find Dior too. That's great and all, but we got side quests to handle. We now have access to... We can warp back to other places now. We can finally warp back to our dimension. Which means all those quests we couldn't do, now we can do them. Nemesis does not come along while we travel across dimensions. Because she's a child in the present. And so it wouldn't be right for her to see herself. Hey, now that she's off the team, I can repair all my shit without having to worry about her repair fees. The transporter is not working. I have to beam down. I gotta beam down the normal way. Give me a takeoff. Yeah, there we go. New event is available. Yeah, I fucking bet. Let's see, what kind of events do we got? The last one's a spell. Something was happening in Mu in the past. Something was happening at the Coastal Crossroads in the present. Coastal Crossroads, you got it. No. Take off, do it this way. Coastal Crossroads, you say. That was which one? That's this one. Hey, dude. Hello? Hello? Keep it down, you. You're interrupting my research. Get out of here. Research? What could you be researching in a place like this? Oh, maybe you're some kind of biologist collecting samples? What are you talking about? Can't you see what I'm doing? So, not a biologist. Obviously. My name is Pulsar. Surely even you must have heard of the genius of Irem. No, not really. Wait, Pulsar? Dr. Pulsar? Yes, yes. Such a reaction is natural when you've met someone famous.
This guy is outstanding in his field.
No, that's not it. It's just that you're so young. I see, I see. Many assume from the volume of my work that I'm some old geezer of a scientist. That's Miss Elaine! Oh, hello, Dr. Pulsar. Lovely day again. 'Tis a lovely day again today, isn't it? My name isn't Pulsar. Ah, that's why she thinks that's what his name is. Gotcha, gotcha. Are you out researching herbs for medicine again? He's struggling? No, my field of research is developing new cures to help the sick. Such a noble occupation. Keep it up. He's not okay. He's struggling. Miss Elaine. Ah, she's off on her way again. What is it? No, never mind. It's nothing. Come on, I can see what you're thinking. Blast it all! Look at you, Pulsar, head over heels for a girl. What do you think you're doing? Wanting to be just like any normal person, dating a nice lady? Getting bored with sitting in a laboratory all day? You idiot! Why, he's out of breath yelling at himself. That was quite an outburst. You're right. Oh, be still, my beating heart. Don't say things like that. The thing is, ever since I met her here 2 days ago, wow, no matter what I do, I can't get her out of my head. Maybe you should talk to her. Blast it all. Fate blessed me with a mind able to unlock the secrets of time. So why has fate cursed me with such a beautiful lady? We'll come back later, okay? You're clearly in the middle of something? You're clearly in the middle of something. I'm not here to interrupt you. That's not even the mission we were doing, right? I thought we were doing Ashura's Legacy. How did we end up doing Meant to Be? How'd we stumble into this one? I was aiming for this one. Hold on, that means there's another event in this room somewhere. That's probably the same event. Ah, well, we're right here. Let's just do it. Yeah, we're gonna get sidetracked. We should save, because we don't know what the time point requirements are. We don't know what the time point requirements are. We might have to, like, spend points into the negatives. I'm surprised Dr. Pulsar would drive himself crazy like that. I'm sure that's the lady Dr. Pulsar wants to marry someday. That's probably true, but how do we know she wants to be his wife? Didn't look like it. Nope. So what you're saying is, she'll just reject him? Maybe. But how can we be sure? In that case, why don't we just break them up right here and now? Thank you, Curtis. Very good. Break them up? What kind of crazy idea is that? I don't think it's a good idea to interfere with people's love lives. Well, is there really any chance of them getting together? Even if they do, that kind of crazy love burns out in no time. It'd be better to get them to focus on developing the Stephalos Mark II. Curtis has a point. When impossible love burns itself out, it leaves behind nothing but pain. Huh? How do you know, Gloria? Did it happen to you? It did. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I hear what you're all saying. This may be a doomed love, but what can we do about it? Well, what if the two had never met? Never met? We could go back 2 days and stop Elaine and the doctor from meeting. By doing so, nobody gets hurt. That's right. That's what we should do, Arthur. I guess. I need 2 negative time points to see this option. I do not have 2 negative time points. Bring the 2 together. You see a future where you're inside a shipwreck. How, Sway? Explain this to me. That's true. Maybe that's the shipwreck we need. Yeah, maybe. If that's the case, maybe we should do it this way. Maybe. These enemies are kind of beneath us at this point. How do I obtain negative time points? By spending them like this. We're at -1 right now. The shipwreck of the Stethalos. Maybe. Let me spend 1. I gotta spend 2. I need -2 for this. Okay, -2 time points. Oh, giant robot part! I'm just gonna ignore it. No, it wouldn't cause a soft lock. This whole thing is a side quest. Do you think that there's anybody watching right now that's like having an aneurysm because Sharon's been at like 1 HP for an hour and I just haven't healed it? Stop them from meeting. -2 time points required. You see a future where the doctor is furious. Either the doctor is pissed or I'm in a shipwreck. Do I want the doctor to be furious? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Maybe we bring them together. Neither of these seem like good options. I think we go for this one. Because the shipwreck, you're right, it might be the shipwreck that we need. Let's pass on using the gears of time. I agree. History has to take its course, even if it's a heart broken by impossible love. That's not exactly what I mean. Instead, we can make them fall in love. Huh? Are you out of your mind? No, listen. If their love works out, it may have a good influence on the Mark II's development. Oh, how interesting. But how are we going to get them together, Arthur? Well, yes? What if we bait her? What do you mean right now? That's it! We'll find out what Elaine's heart desires and give it to Dr. Pulsar. Ew, baiting a girl? That's just creepy. Still, we should take this opportunity. We certainly don't have much time, I guess, but... Although, of course, by putting 2 people together who weren't meant to be, there's a possibility of altering history after this point. That's true, Gloria. We've already done things like this, causing the timeline to change. However history may change, we should try to make a happier future. I see absolutely no way this plan backfires. Yes? Was there something else? I wanted to ask you something. Do you know what Elaine's heart desires? I'm sorry, do you know what Elaine's heart's desire? Haha, that would be me, of course. No, please, I'm asking seriously. Her parents' mementos, I guess. Parents' mementos? When she was young, the boat her parents were on sank into the sea. I heard she walks through here to go and gaze at the sea where the shipwreck lies. I see. So she must have told you those mementos are inside the Dandy Auroria. Where did you come up with this, Arthur? Explain yourself. Now that you know this, what are you planning to do? Hold on. You're not planning to steal Miss Elaine away from me, are you? No, that's not it. Sorry, gotta go. No, just a minute. Sorry, got places to be, Doc. Very busy work. I'm out of here. See you later. I agree, Ivy. I agree. This feels like a situation that we should not be meddling with. We should not be here. We should not be doing any of this. Hey, I was about to say my capsule hotel. But thou must. This seems like a bad idea. We're trying to make two people fall in love that are not meant to be. Oh, hello. I'll be waiting here. I know you can do it. I hope that more quests allow me to just throw Curtis at it, you know? You know what I mean? I hope that there's more quests that give me the opportunity to send Curtis alone to solve a problem. Yeah, that's not the Forgotten Shipwreck. This is the Black Diamond. The SS Dandy Auroria. This ship must be the one Elaine's parents were on. Let's head inside. We're already inside. Thank you, though. The enemies are probably... The enemies here are probably bad. Yeah, there's a lot of abandoned boats. Password obtained. Yeah, same layout. I guess, though, I mean, the plot of this game involves a giant water jug flooding the Earth, so I imagine the seas are, like, routinely turbulent. Oh, hello. There's heavy damage here due to having been submerged under the sea for so long. It seems we can't go any further. Maybe if we go back to the past... Okay, so we gotta get to this spot in the past so we can go in that room. Gotcha, gotcha, understood. No, we don't have to worry about air, it's fine. No shipwreck divorce. This isn't where I saw the shipwreck angle going, if I'm being honest. I thought this was going in a wildly different direction. Yeah, no, the enemies here are jobbers. We should not be... we shouldn't be bothering fighting them. It'll cost us more money to kill them than to like, not... The attacks that we killed them with probably cost more than how much we just obtained from the battle. So I'm just gonna not engage. Three carat gold nugget. Elixir. Somebody typing up as we speak. Elixir, I barely know her. And now they're hitting backspace. I got jump scared by a fish!
Predictable!
Can you imagine if we got a stat gain against these fucking jobbers? That would be incredible. Do you understand? Yeah. You see, you do a combo into another combo, and that combo's not landing any combo, but it's still a combo. The modern day Socrates, they call him. Okay, so we need to go back to this shipwreck in the past. Warp to the past. There was another quest we had to do in the past as well. Almasi has redeemed a frog race. Let's do that right now. Save the game. We got a lot of side questing to do, because the game is giving us a lot of side stuff. So we're gonna have to knock out as much as we can. Mute the game, hit the frog button. Place your bets! You scam likely, we'll see about that. What happened to, is Scam definitely still alive, or did he explode already? I would love to see Scam likely and Scam definitely in the same race. Birthday luck? Has it been your birthday this whole time? You've been sitting here in my chat room like we shouldn't be beating you with birthday hammers? Alright, betting time is over.
No.
No, it's too late. You've already spilled the beans. Get him. 36% on Todd, 33% on Scam Likely. Fairly even split between Goliath and Minnesota Fats, but it's anyone's race, isn't it? Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race! Frog number 4 has a commanding lead. Can anybody stop Todd? Nope. Nobody can stop Lord Toddstifer. Made it look easy. Pay it out to Lord Todd. Frog number 4. 416,000 new yen given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations to everybody who won. My condolences to everybody who lost. They finished the race in inverse order. 4, 3, 2, 1. My phone just beeped. Was that Scam Likely, like right when he died?
I love it!
Damn it.
I'm checking my phone. Mr. Radon!
I'm 0 for 2 on races today, but also both times I missed the bet by like 1 second, so actually I'm a genius.
Yes! That's the meta. The only winning game, the only winning move is not to play. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 bits. How did Ready to Rumble go? I was doing shit, and then I came back and you were fishing. Wait, I'm already in the past. We don't need to go back. Take off. Take off. Here we go. Let's go to that same boat. The SS Dandy Aurora. Even in the past, it is still a shipwreck. 690-0 in championship mode. 100% you gotta do 690 fights? Just as we thought, the ship's in good condition. We should be able to search inside. What do you mean? There are holes in the floor, Arthur. Explain yourself. Yeah, absolutely pristine shipwreck. That'll buff right out, to be honest with you. Strength source. Hey now. Hey now, that's pretty good. Give that to Sharon, because she's 2 points behind. That'll put her 1 point ahead of Arthur. 56 strength. That's the only way to beat championship. You could probably cut it down to 200 if you don't grind for money. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can like train and do mini games to raise your stats and stuff. Yeah. Haste crystal. Bro, selling used ships. It looks great. Don't mind the floating debris. It's decorative. It brings a feng shui to the room. Parents' mementos. It's just that easy. We'll bring these to your daughter so you can rest in peace. Excuse me, pardon me. Genji helmet. I remember Genji. I think I have Genji 2 for the PS3. In my house somewhere. I think I have that game. Waterstone. But while we're here in the past, don't we have another quest we could get working on? The last one's spell. Something is happening in Mu in the past. Let's get over there then. Who's got a quest for me? Somebody does. You! A giant lizard man's attacking any ship that goes near the Dandy Aurora. Would you go beat it for me? That's not quite what I was aiming for. In my quest to clear my quests, I'm getting more quests. Do you understand? Who's got a job? Somebody's got a job for me in this town. They told me so. Is it you? No. Who's got a job? You! What's the matter? I think that shop over there has been selling warding charms under the table. So why not just be bold and ask to buy one? I don't think she'd let me. Why not? Because she's down to the last one in stock. If I can't buy it here, I don't think I'll ever be able to get one. What should we do about that worried man back there? I think we should just blow him off. Let's go grab lunch instead. Thanks, Curtis. Thank you. Agreed. He can go buy it himself when the next shipment comes in. We must help him. Good, it's unanimous. Wait, what? Why are you saying we should help that guy instead of getting lunch? Did you have a bad egg for breakfast or something? I'm eating the same things you are. I only wish to save that man from eternal suffering. Eternal suffering? I think you're exaggerating things a bit. By the time the next shipment arrives, he'll have forgotten about the whole thing. He doesn't seem to be as fickle as you. Fickle? For example, this cat-shaped charm. That's a charm? I'd say it's nothing but a stuffed kitty doll from the looks of it. Why are you bringing stuffed toys with you on a journey to save the world? A white coat of fur was meticulously reproduced by the hand of a master, one strand at a time, and beautiful blue eyes to conceal the empty reality that it's needless junk. Now, why do you think I would buy such a thing? Well, my bet's on because you're weird. Not quite. I was enticed by the last one's spell. The last one's spell? The charm had a last one in stock label stuck to it. It made me behave strangely. That's the last one's spell. This power is a dreadful thing. Whenever I closed my eyes, I could see the shape of the cat inside my eyelids. It didn't matter if I was eating or sleeping or taking a bath. That's creepy. Yeesh. If someone else buys the charm, what'll I do? If I were forever able to obtain it, what'll I do? My whole body shivered just thinking about that. But you did buy it. Not until 10 agonizing days after I started wanting it. Then, for 3 straight days, I slept with it in my arms. I tried to convince myself it wasn't needless junk. Then stop carrying that thing around with you. Arthur. What? We must help that man in order to avert such a tragedy. Well, alright, but how do we help him? We can use the gears of time to buy out the last warding charm. That man will no longer have to buy an unnecessary thing, and that'll end it. That's a horrible thing to do to someone who has his heart set on buying it. Well, what if we ask about its ingredients and help them mass produce it? If there's plenty in stock, he'll be freed from the last one's spell. That sounds like way too much effort. Effort is no matter where people's happiness is concerned. You agree, don't you? Okay, I get it. Don't get so close. That glint in your eyes is scary. Oh, we don't. Now we need positive time points. What's this one? Help restock it. You see a future where you're battling bird monsters. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, okay. I think we should collect the ingredients. Why go through all the trouble for just that one guy? Better to trouble ourselves than trouble other people. Let's go to the armor shop, ask what the ingredients of the charm are. Wait, armor shop's this one. Welcome, did you come to buy something? No, we were wondering if we could give you some help. Help? Yes. Since it seems you're running low on warding charms, would it be alright if we brought the ingredients to make more? Ah, is that what you want? Then could you bring me 3 red feathers? Where would we go to find those? They should drop if you beat bird-shaped monsters. Thanks for your help. Great. I guess we're looking for birds then. Irem Heights? Are there birds here? I don't suppose there's birds here. That's not a bird. You're not a bird. Neither of you are birds. There's gotta be birds in here, right? No? No? Where are the birds at? Oh, bird! I found a bird. The Hell Condor. Red feather obtained. Did they say how many we needed? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the text and I forgot how many I saw, but it said we need 3, you got it. Here I go. I should have assumed that everything's rule of 3s. Something I noticed is that once you're in, like, negative time points, it's way harder to get back to positive. Time debt is serious, man. Exit the room. Exit the room, go back in to respawn the birds. You. We definitely need to make Gloria a beast again. Because look at how behind her HP is compared to Curtis, who is the same class. You're making up for lost time, dude. Whoa. Talk to armor shop, perhaps? We brought the red feathers. Thanks for your hard work. Alright, I'll start making more charms right away. Warding charms are now for sale. Watch this item be complete like dog shit. What do these do? Warding Charm. Resists all stat reductions. That's not that bad, actually. It prevents your stats from being dropped. Do I want them? Absolutely not. But they might be good to have. Hello! Ah, you again. Good news, there's plenty of warding charms for sale. Really? Thanks to you, I think I've avoided doing something pointless. Ah, did you decide not to buy a charm? At first, I decided not to, but then I changed my mind. I think I'll buy one now while there's a surplus. It'll be dangerous if I don't. I'd be compelled to buy again, the next time the resupply runs a little late. Wow, the last one's spell really is strong. We'll be careful, too. Poor guy. Hold firm, brother. Hold the line. I don't know if we helped him in any way, shape, or form. How much is this gonna cost me? Oh my god, 100k. Fine, I'll do it. I don't want to, but I must. That's an expensive recharge. We wanted to do it while Nemesis was not on the team, because I am not paying to recharge a guest character. I refuse. I will not. So that one is done. Ashura's Legacy is in the present. Salt in the Wound. Something was happening in the Fertile Hollow in the future. Winners and Losers is in the future. Meant to Be is in the present. The Caving Tour. We got another new one. SS Dandy Aurora in the past. Forgotten Wreck, we still have no idea. Raging Desert, we still have to do. Dear God. It's quests all the way down. As far as the eye can see, it's quests. Can you choose who you run around as? Yes, you can. You just hit the start button. So there should be a big monster here somewhere. In one of these rooms, no doubt. Yeah, no, you can just change it whenever. Well, it's not you. Where's the big monster at? You've advertised me a big monster. I ain't seen him yet. Yeah, it lags a little bit. That's not on stream, that's in-game. Wow, I can't believe magic went up fighting these guys. Don't look now. Curtis has 69 magic. It's not this room. Is there a point to raising Curtis and Gloria's strength? It depends on what you're trying to do with them. Their default form is Esper, which is an inherently magical class. But if you wanted them to be human or cyborg or anything that uses strength, you could absolutely just have them be that and raise strength. It's not something we're worried about, but the game is freeform enough that you can build your characters however you like. There's not really a right and wrong way to do it. But some will be more difficult than others. Save the game before we get, like... before we get jump scared by a thing that's way stronger than we think it might be. Here's the plan. Nobody has Razora yet. So I would like to, just for a few turns... You know, wrong way, huh? Yeah. Just for a few turns, I would like to see if we can spark Razra. Like, there's no way around it. You just have to cast it a bunch to try to get it. You did 0 damage. He's he's not that dangerous, I guess. If that's the case, we might not have much luck trying to spark this. Alright, I don't think that we're gonna get it, because if the enemy is too easy, it's not gonna raise our spark chance at all. So let's just use the weakest attacks we have, and he might just die. We don't know if this guy's good or not. He was not good. He was, in fact, really bad. He did drop super meat, though. I'm gonna ignore the super meat for now. Human and Esper are not mutually exclusive, no. But that's where the elements of, like, monster meat comes in. If Arthur is fire element, just intrinsically, and you eat water-type monster meat, it'll move him to Esper and not human. But then going to the Flush-O-Matic will make him go back human. How do I feel about Revenge of the Seven calling it a glimmer instead of sparking? They're cowards. Their bones are weak. They will not survive the winter. I'm actually fine with it. It's just me personally, I will not be calling it that. Who gave me the hunt quest? You? You beat that monster for me. That was such a big help. This is your reward. I got 4,000 gold for that. They've been calling it a glimmer since at least, like, Minstrel Song, right? It's been a while. Back to the quest log. Winners and losers. These are all in the future. These are in the present. Is anything else to be done in the past? I think I'm done doing things in the past for now. Yeah. Okay, we move back to the present. We gotta knock out these side quests. We just gotta. Go back to Dr. Pulsar. He should be here somewhere. Hey, dude, I found the thing. So you've come at last to make Miss Elaine, to take Miss Elaine away from me. What are you talking about? Anyway, here you go. Gave away the parents' mementos. What are these sloppy, soggy, sticky things? They're Elaine's parents' mementos. Miss Elaine's? We went and recovered them from the sunken ship. When you give these to her, you should take the opportunity to talk to her. You're letting me have Miss Elaine? Don't say it like that. That sounds awful, dude. Well, go talk to her already. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Whew, that's over with. Well, we'll just have to hope everything turns out well for them. What are you talking about? We can go see Dr. Pulsar in the future and we'll know how it turned out right away. Not very subtle, are you? He's got a point. We should go check. Is he happily married? Let's find out. Nemesis has rejoined the party. Because now we're in the future and it makes sense for her to be grown up and such. Curtis is probably my favorite as well, yeah. He's great. To the shelter. Nemesis is still half dead. She'll get over it. You throw a couple slap patches, you're good to go. Hey, dude. Doctor, can you tell us anything about this Stephalos component? Oh, looks like you got your hands on a scouter. I don't think this is the right quest. I think we stumbled into a different conversation first. What's a scouter? The scouter is a device that allows you to recruit monsters into the Stephalos crew by pressing the A button when you've gotten near a monster without it noticing you. How does that help us, though? The Stephalos can be loaded with combat devices called Stephalos armaments. These function by tapping into monsters' power. When you equip and use the remote control during battle, it'll summon the Stephalos. Really? The more monsters you scout and add to your crew, the better the armament's attack power, accuracy, and the like will be. You can check their stats at the flight deck of the Stephalos. Alright. We actually could have done that ages ago. Alright, you'll be able to use it from now on. We got that back in Floatland. We could have did this ages ago. Rocket Slime Adventure, yeah. The truth is, we don't really need the additional firepower from the Stephalos. Back again? Elaine, bring them some tea. Excuse me? You're closer to the pot. Oh god, oh no, oh no. Yes, dear. You don't want tea, do you? Ahem! Sorry, dear. Please wait one moment. I'll have your tea ready in just a minute. Oh no, what have we done? He's doomed. A new event is available. Are we the baddies? Another new event, huh? Let the hunt begin. Something is happening in the shelter in the future. I literally just left there. Go back in. It's not you. Is it Dr. Pulsar again? I guess it is. Do you have a quest for me, sir? By the way, I found something I hope will help you. What is it? Someone told me he saw a rare monster inside a shipwreck to the sea west of here. I'd like you to try to catch that monster. I don't mind, but incidentally, what do you need it for? It's to upgrade the Stephalos armaments. The details of the theory are a bit too complicated to tell you right now. But basically, by using that monster's power, I'll be able to increase the Stephalos armament's output. Alright, we'll try to do that for you then. I leave it in your capable hands. Once you've captured the monster, come back and let me know. Oh, by the way, the monster you're looking for is very timid, so it'll be extremely cautious and alert for sounds of people around. You'll probably want to avoid battling inside the shipwreck to succeed. Got it. We'll be careful. We finally got the forgotten rag! We finally got it! That took a while. You've forgotten? It's right there. Top 10 forgotten shipwrecks. Number 5 will blow your mind. According to what Dr. Pulsar told us, the monster should be in here. We'll have to avoid battling too much if we want to catch it unnoticed. Sneaking mission, you got it, you got it. Going real quiet-like. Hey, dude. Oh, no, you're the rare monster that I'm supposed to be hunting. I'm just gonna go around you. I don't think you're the one I'm supposed to be catching. gonna go around. This must be the rare monster Dr. Pulsar told us about. That's a tank. That's just a whole tank. What's it saying? How have you trespassed on this ship without my noticing? It said. Really? We've made it mad. The tank is angry. Prepare yourself to be dealt with, it said. Yeah, I can see that. You get ready too. Oh, the shock and awe too. Very good. We'll just use regular attacks because it's possible we were supposed to do this a while ago. It's possible that this is really easy. And this is like something we were supposed to do hours ago. Yeah. We did the events out of order because we were supposed to talk to Dr. Pulsar as soon as we got the remote control, and we were supposed to get that game mechanic online. So we're like way behind on these. Did you want that translated too? No, it's okay. I don't think there's any good words to say. Anyway, let's hurry and capture it, then report back to Dr. Pulsar. Rare monster captured. Well, now that he's out of the way, I can fight the other one. No, I don't think you can capture huntable monsters. I can show you how the game mechanic works, though, after this fight. I assume this guy will also die, probably, like, second turn, first turn. I'll take a strength up. Killer Fang. Oh, no, he's actually good. Never mind. I was sandbagging, but he's actually good. Fine. I'll fight you for real, then. He got vibe checked, he really did. Soul Claw. No, he's still dead. That wasn't too bad. He hits hard, but he also died pretty quick. Super meat. Defeated the monster. So this is how this game mechanic actually works. You sneak up on a guy. There's two enemies in the same spot. That's a problem. Let me just get one guy. Ideally, they're looking the other way, so we're gonna wait till he turns around. And you creep up on him. Oh shit, I did that wrong. I think you have to press like the A button when you're very close to them, while they're facing the other way, and then you can capture them. But we didn't do it right. That's okay, that's fine. Don't question how the skeleton dropped skeleton meat. I really don't wanna. I don't want to think about it too hard. It's not a good mental image. Yeah, marrow meat? That can't be good. What button was it? It's one of these buttons. Maybe I have to equip it first, like we've been told. Or maybe we have to equip it on the... Oh, here it is. Maybe I gotta equip it like this first. Is that how this works? I'm trying to remember how this game mechanic works. It's something that I never used much. Okay. So that's definitely not it. I think we might have to put it on the Stethalos first. It might be how this works. No. God damn it. I went straight back in on accident. There's only 4 face buttons on a controller. You'd think it would be impossible to get them confused as frequently as I do. It should be impossible. There it is. Okay, now we can capture stuff. When you approach a monster's shadow without being noticed, you can scout it by pressing A. Depending on the types and quantities of monsters you scout, the armaments will be improved. Right. So we've got the standard laser, which is currently at no power, no accuracy, no crit rate. And depending on how many monsters you do capture, you can get the other 3 weapons. And they are basically spent the same way techs are on weapons in battle. So I guess we could start doing that. We're never gonna need to. It's like never mandatory to do. Who gave us that hunt? Where was that? Moo in the future. We're going back to Moo.
Skeleton.
Now, who gave me that? Not you. Which one of these goons gave me that hunt? Nobody this away. It's in the cafe, isn't it? Unless it's you. No, you're in the cafe, whoever it is. Is it the bartender? Oh, it was the bartender. 10,000, kiddo. I'll take it. By the way, I found this password. Thank you. Added the missing oh my god. It's just, we can't. There's more quests. There's quests on top of quests. There's no way out, dude. There's no way out. We're stuck in a vortex of quests. That's all right. Yo, what's up, Nano Spark? It's going pretty good. We're currently in the side quest vortex. So it might be a little while before actual real progress is made. But I'm having a wonderful time. We have to go back to Dr. Pulsar anyway, because I thought we got another one, didn't we? Didn't we get, like... Where'd it go? Yeah, back to the hunt. Oh no, that's a different one. Something was happening on board the Stethalos. That's not even the same quest. Well, first things first, let's go back to Dr. Pulsar. See if that does anything. Ah, good, you're back. You were able to capture that monster I wanted, I hope. We were. It's in the Stethalos now. Very good. Now I'll be able to increase the power of the Stethalos armaments. Please wait here just a moment. Thanks for waiting. I strengthened the armaments for you, using the power of that monster you caught. Go ahead and check it out. We will. Thank you, Doctor. Completed. Let the hunt begin. Armaments powered up. A new event is available. Ah, one more thing. I've obtained information about 2 more rare monsters. More monsters? This time, the tips came from a resident of Viper City and from Cronus. You'll have to figure out how to capture them on your own. Try to find more info if you can. By the sounds of it, you're talking like we've already agreed to help you catch them. Ah, did you say something? Never mind. Hello! I can't help feeling like we've met somewhere before. Nah, we've never met. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's no way out, folks. From top to bottom, let's see. Ashura's legacy. Something was happening in the coastal crossroads in the present. We're going back to the present right now. Yeah, I'm getting sucked into the infinite side quest vortex, dude. That's okay. Take me to the present. Let's get this Ashura business done. Coastal crossroads, they said. That's here. There's something happening here. Let's try to find it first, shall we? Also, yeah, if we sneak up on enemies now, we could try to just, we could try to Fulton them. I don't think the Mark II has a different animation for time warping, no. I could call my Stephalos to do a standard laser. Wait a minute, let's see what that looks like. Cool. That was pretty good, and we haven't even powered it up yet. So the way that this game mechanic works is you see an enemy in the field, you wait until they're turned like the other way, or they lose interest, or they don't see you, and then you Fulton them. We scouted the sea monk. You just fucking Fulton them. Come here, fish. Come here. No, turn around. You fool. Where was that quest, though? There was a quest here. Was there not? I'm 1000% sure I was told a quest was here. Can you freeze time, do it for free? It's a good question, hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me do it while I'm detected. I can. Yep. If time is stopped, technically they don't see you. That's pretty good. There you are. I was looking for you. Fucking Steven side quest over here. Have you heard the rumor? A ghost appeared in the South Tower. It might be the ghost of the monster that was in charge of the tower. If you're curious about it, maybe you should check it out. Ashura's legacy. Let's go to the Ashura boss room, then. Yeah, pretty much. You can just, any monster, you can just remove it from your sight. I don't want you here. Perish. No, I think not, sir. Scouted what now? Scouted rampor hinges? It's a technical term. It's a common word where I'm from. It's the monster room. Nothing but monsters. Say it 5 times fast. I can barely say it 1 time slow, dude. There do be a second Ashura there. This feels like a cause to save the game. Just like we thought. It was you, Ashura! What evil plot are you up to this time, summoning a monster like that? Wait, you've got it wrong. I didn't summon the thing next to me. It's a scavenger of lost souls. Scavenger of lost souls? That's it. I've been lingering in this world, so it came to consume me. If it does, then I'll... Okay, so it's the Grim Reaper. He's here to collect. Understood. And Ashura's very scared about it. Please help me! Hiss! No, I don't want to be eaten! He's dead. Well. Wow, he vanished into thin air. Just like a magic show. Is this really the time for jokes? It seems agitated for some reason. It doesn't appear to want to attack us now, but maybe it'll change its mind. It'd be dangerous to just leave it here. Maybe we should give Ashura a hand by attacking it. Save Ashura, defeat the Dullahan. Predict. You see a future where the Dullahan is defeated. You see a future where Ashura attacks you. I'm gonna save Ashura. Alright then. We'll go back in time and save Ashura. Maybe we can get some info out of him in exchange for saving him. I doubt it'll go that smoothly. Only one way to find out. Let's go, everyone! Dullahan, where did you come from? How did you find me here? It's you! Looks like we're in time. Is that a good thing? Wah! Please help me. You heard him. Let's do this. Why are we saving him again? Like, obviously we're doing it, but like, oh, there's two of them. That's a problem. You got it. Tell you what, Hadouken? Oh, they're in the same group? That means I could use my AoE moves. In that case, Psycho Gun. And then Firaja. And then give me a Zantetsuken. They're already dead. I queued up my strongest moves. They're already dead. We got 2 magic points out of that. That's great news. Super parts! No thanks. I appreciate the offer, though. Ah ha ha! Ah, we totally saved him! So what kind of information did you want to get? I'll ask him about it. Ashura, have you had time to reflect on things? Yes, I think I have. I've come to a realization. I never should have asked for help from you little twerps! Only one thing can relieve this shame. I'll make this tower your tomb! Okay, well... I'll have to kill you two then, it's fine. I'll happily remove you from this earth as well. It's not a big deal. Yeah, diplomacy's failed. That did 0 damage. That's a problem. We're doing big boy damage here. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to be hitting very hard either. Tell you what. Let's just sit here for a little bit. Maybe we're just supposed to sit here. Let's just pass a few turns. Maybe this is scripted. Yeah, no one's doing any damage. How cheeked up is the party? Not very. Hey, he did a move that does things. Alright, let's beat his ass. Let's see if there's anything we can hit him with that does real damage. Or maybe I should try to... Oh, I can't do revive on him, though. That's not how that works. You're gonna live you to death. Yeah, I was hoping. Combos do damage. Maybe the gimmick is he has like... Maybe the gimmick is he has like 10 hit points and you can only do 0 plus 1s. That would be pretty funny. Let's try to airstrike him. Let's try to missile him. It might be something weird like that. Here, I'm gonna throw a stick of dynamite at you. I'll take the HP gain. Wait, strength went up from throwing the dynamite? That doesn't make sense. I guess you need a strong arm for that. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Maybe we need to go for insta-kills. I have several moves that can insta-kill. I've got Zantetsuken. Maybe that's the gimmick. Maybe we just fish for that. Because otherwise, we don't seem to be accomplishing much. And we're not allowed to aim healing spells at opponents. So that's not it. So maybe we're fishing for like a Zantetsuken? Who knows? The gun is magic. The gun, the magic's doing nothing. He's immune to that. Okay, gotcha. How dare you? We could just try a regular fire, though. It would be weird if that does damage, but the gun doesn't, because the gun was also magic. But it might. Ah, there it is. Yeah, you can't target healing spells at him. It's fine, we figured it out. Yeah, it's gotta be actual magic. A magic gun is not magic enough, apparently. That's alright, at least we know. Yeah, physical powered by magic. They're magic bullets, it's not magic enough. That makes sense. We're getting some good gains out of this. Yo, 8 damage, let's go! Real quick, let's try to spark Razra. I guess maybe if we do Esuna, maybe we have a slightly better chance. Let's see. Let's start using this Raise book, because we gotta learn Razra. Magic up, that's good enough for me. Yeah, if ever there was a fight you could farm for stats, this isn't a bad one. You got a guy that you literally can't kill in multiple ways. At the very least, I would like Arthur to get Esuna. That way, everybody's at least one step away. Or at most one step away from it. Because we're gonna need everybody to have Razra. It's like it's the best healing spell in the whole game. I'm willing to try this a few more turns. There's no better time to try and fish for it. It's like it might as well be now. Is Nemesis dead? No. We are in a time period that is not the future. So in order to prevent her from seeing herself and creating a paradox, she's just chilling. She's chilling on the plane. I know that we're accomplishing nothing in this fight, but it's with the... We're basically just rolling this move over and over to see if we can roll the spark that we need. Yeah, we're accomplishing nothing, but it's with an ulterior motive. Because your best chance will be during a boss fight anyway. Max HP up. That's not what I was aiming for, but okay. I think it's funny to stand right in front of a ghost and do raise spells. Alright, let's do one more turn and then we'll just kill him. That's true! We're getting out of negative time. That's true. I didn't even consider that. Although with there might be quests that require us to go back into the negatives anyway. Max HP. Alright, let's just kill him then. That's funny that it's doing that much damage because the sound that it makes indicates that he is resistant to fire, and it's still doing that much. Gloria got 3 magic out of that. I don't want to alert anyone, but Gloria's got 69 magic right now. Was that Hadoken? Yes. No, this can't be! Beat twice by the same pathetic mortals! Didn't expect him to give us that much trouble. See? I told you we shouldn't have helped him. You're such a liar. You were the one who told us to help him in the first place. Yeah, that was sarcasm. What was that sound? Sounded like something being unsealed. Let's return forward in time and check it out. Completed Ashura's legacy. They have verse. It's been nothing but bickering the entire game. I kind of love it. Obtain Vajra. I assume that's a good weapon. It's an axe? I thought it was going to be like a spear or something. It's an axe, you say? Is it better than the guillotine? No. But I will give it to you because it's better than the tomahawk. Oh, I have to re-equip the, the Sword of Solomon. I unequipped it. There we go. Where to next? Quest complete. Salt in the wound. Something was happening in the fertile hollow in the future. You got it. This place is small enough that we can run out. We don't have to use a teleporter for this one. This is a very small dungeon. Just fall through the damn floor. Something in the corner? I don't think so. Unless there was like an excavation point, but I didn't see one. In the boss room, there's a hole in the floor in the corner. You could fall in. We had to do that once. That's the wrong way. Going this way. That's me in the corner. Get Fultoned, idiot. Now we gotta go back to the future, go to the fertile hollow where the tree is. How are we doing on Stethalos weapon progress? Ah, we've raised our accuracy by 2. That's all we've done. Excellent. That's my hard work so far. We shouldn't have to talk to Side Quest Johnson about the ghost. It said the quest was complete right when we killed him. So it's if it says the quest is over, it's over. We should be good. Now where's this tree? Fertile Hollow. What do we got here? Hey, dude. Hello, welcome back. I hope you've been doing well since we last spoke. Yes, thanks. And you? I'm afraid I've been better. What's wrong? One of the shipwrecks is weighing heavily on me. It's injured one of my roots. Because of that, seawater's flowing into me and giving a terrible headache. Could you tell us where this ship is? We could go check it out for you. The shipwreck that's lying on my route seems to be north of here. Got it. We'll go look then. Sorry to trouble you like this. Don't worry about it. We don't mind doing it, since we're your parents in a way. I guess that's kind of true. We planted that tree, didn't we? I guess it's true. None of the characters look anything like the box art. That's because we have alternate colors for all of them except Gloria? Gloria's the default color. We chose an alternate color for every other character. The RMS Colossus. This looks like the shipwreck the Tree of Ephraim was talking about. This whole rotten mess looks ready to fall apart. Yeah. We better tread lightly down here. The blood is green because you can choose the blood color, dude. That Dead Rising playthrough. I had so much fun with Chop Till You Drop. There were so many people that walked in and they were like, OMG, the blood is green? Lamau Nintendo censorship. And then I'm like, no, I made the blood green because I wanted it to be green. It's just like people searching for things to be mad about. I would probably panic if my blood is green too. That'd worry me. Hello! You're a big fella. Lightsaber? I beg your pardon? What was the PS2 hack and slash where you could make the blood rainbow? That's Nano Breaker. Windstone. A lightsaber, you say? Is that an agility weapon? Probably. Yeah, it's a blade-type weapon. I'll give that to Curtis. I trust Curtis with a lightsaber. What's this giant thing? It must be the boss of this ship. Don't make any sudden movements. We don't want the ship collapsing on us. Whoa, shit! Fair enough. Yeah, well, yeah, that is a lightsaber. It sure is. Tell you what, why don't you swing that? And then you swing, you go Psycho Dagger. You go Ice Brand, I guess. I don't know what you're gonna do. Do Protect or something, I don't know. Just a regular old octopus, yeah. We don't know how strong he is. Are you strong? He's not that strong. Let's keep doing what we're doing. We're not in that much trouble. It's funny, right? The way Saga works, you never know if the enemy that you're fighting is gonna, like, hit you for 5,000 damage or not. Sometimes they're just randomly cracked. Yeah, hits 8 times. Wonder if I can get a cheeky little... Wonder if I could get a cheeky little raise spark here. It's a lot of fuck around, find out monsters. That's true. It really is. The series is built on that. Meanwhile, we're still trying to spark Razra. No luck so far. The quest continues to spark the greatest healing spell in the game. Someday. One more turn, and then we'll just kill him. Let me roll these tomes one more time, then I'll kill him. We got skill up. That'll make it a little easier to spark. Meanwhile, Arthur hasn't even sparked Esuna yet. He hasn't even sparked Esuna yet. Oh? The fight's over. Ah, scripted. We only came to check the ship out. Why do we always end up fighting some giant freak of nature? What the? The ship might collapse because of this monster's thrashing around. Run for it, Curtis! I guess we weren't supposed to kill him. That was a surprise. The ship stopped shaking and grumbling for the moment. Still, it'll be too dangerous to stay much longer. Indeed. What about our investigation? We can't go any further with it. First, we better go ask the tree about this. Yo, Gertis? Yeah. Talk to the tree. We're probably gonna have to go back and kill that thing. I imagine we can't, like, leave it there. Ah, you've returned! Thanks to you, I'm feeling all better. Really? From the sound of your voice, you're still in bad shape. Ugh, that's the truth. I'm sorry. The ship buried itself deeper into my wound because of all the monsters thrashing around on it. That's terrible! Still, maybe we can do something about it. If we use the gears of time to go back in time, we could beat the monsters before they cause any trouble. You mustn't do that, Arthur. Humans can be somewhat flawed like that. For every moment you spend making a good choice, you should be satisfied with. As time passes, you spend years agonizing over the choices that might have been. Is it truly your intention to keep turning back time and redoing everything in your life? Well, my injury isn't life-threatening. Just going to check the shipwreck for me was enough. Oh, question mark. Yo, what's up, Crimson Thrall? We heard what the tree had to say. I understand the reasoning, but what do you think? Repeating things until they're perfect can be an endless cycle, it's true. Still, it's sad that the tree is in such pain. The fact is, we're responsible for the wound getting deeper. In any case, we'll leave it up to you. What are you, 5 positive time points? I got 0! Press Y to predict. You see a future where the tree is grateful. I mean, we should probably listen to him. We should probably listen to him. We'll follow the tree's advice and give up on the monster. We should go apologize to the tree then. Have you made your decision? Yeah, we'll follow your advice instead of going back in time. I see. We're very sorry for making your wound worse. Please don't worry about it. As I said before, it's not life-threatening. Anyway, here. Yggdrasil charm. What's this? A token of my appreciation. I hope you'll take it with you on your journey. Of course, we humbly accept this gift. Completed salt in the wound. What does this do, Hickey? Tell me more. Resist dark. That is of dubious value to me, I admit. But maybe we've learned a valuable lesson about time travel. Or maybe we haven't, and we'll just ignore him in all the other quests. Something was happening in New Dharm in the future. You got it? Although I love the idea of just immediately ignoring him. I love the idea of the tree going, you can't just retry all your problems by going back in time. And we're just like, yeah? Check this out! That's where you're wrong, kiddo. That's what, I mean, we could have done that. Wait, who's got a quest for me? Do any of you have exclamation marks over your head? None of you have a quest? Okay. Who's got a quest? One of you dorks has a quest. Is it Melrose? Is it anyone in here? I don't think it's anyone in here. It's not Frasier. You're not my dad. Vanish from the timeline. Yeah, seriously. It's nobody in here. Not the meow, dude. We're looking for a dude with an exclamation mark over his head. We haven't located him. This town isn't that big. He couldn't have gone far. Pokemon XD, dude. Pokemon XD is kind of sick. Aha! There you are! I'm screwed! Completely screwed! I can't find my wedding ring anywhere. I must have lost it when I went to visit the graveyard yesterday. If you happen to find it, bring it to me, could you? You got it. Here I go. Fortunately, the graveyard's right outside. There you are. I can't find it anywhere. Any luck over there? Nope, I don't see anything like a ring. Maybe he dropped it somewhere else? Didn't he say he lost it while visiting the graveyard, though? Maybe a flower shop? That's where you go first before you visit a graveyard. Since when's there a flower shop in Dharm? Couldn't someone else have found it and taken off with it? Taken the ring? Yeah. Since it's a wedding ring, it'll be very valuable, right? If some guy didn't find it and steal it, it's a mystery. Gah, yuck! What's wrong, Curtis? Damn it, I stepped in a bird dropping. A bird dropping, you say? Oh, the rotten luck. What was that sound just now? It sounded like it came from under Curtis's foot. Stand back a bit, Curtis. Ah, the ring we're looking for was in the bird dropping. It seems a bird ate it, but couldn't digest it. Ew, that's horrible. In any case, we found the ring, so that's good. We should hurry back and return it to him. Hold on a second, we can't return it like that. Why not? If we clean it off, it'll be good as new. It's not the same. It's a wedding ring. So we have to return it just as beautiful as it was before. Yeah, so that's why we'd clean it. Get out the gears of time, Arthur. Huh? Alright, but what are we gonna do with it? Isn't it obvious? We'll go back in time and find the ring before the bird eats it. Hang on a sec. That's too much, Sharon. Why? All we have to do is clean it. Problem solved. We don't need to use the gears for something like this. But a wedding ring has precious memories attached to it. Do you really think that man will be alright with it being dirtied by bird droppings? Well, I don't think so. He'd want to keep those memories beautiful forever. So let's go back in time, Arthur. That way we can give him back his still beautiful memories. I do not have the time point required for this. What does this one say? Don't use the gears of time. You see a future where a man shudders in terror. Okay, well, maybe I'd better get one positive time point real quick. I don't know if I want him to shudder in terror. Tell you what, rain check. Let me build one time point real quick. I'll rain check you on that. I need to build 1 point. Just to see what happens. I just need to give me the prediction for the other route so that I can see what will happen. Referee has redeemed a poem. Tell you what, I can do that during the fight. Stampede, give me a poem, please.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
I'm silver smooth, bathed 10 times a second in an aerosol fire, 5,000 degrees in here. I course with electricity from my feet to my tongue, where I vomit a torque-delivering spark.
Thank you, Stampede. Don't worry, the fight's not over. All I need is one time point. Just give me one. I don't think that gave me enough. I do not think that gave me enough. Give me another one. First strike, I'll take it. Curtis still has not sparked a new move with this gun. Not that it really matters, not that he has to. Even the regular shot is quite good. I just find it funny that we've gotten absolutely nothing out of it. Now we should have one time point. Should. No, we got 0.99 time points. Give me another one. Come here. Yo, Jade, thank you for the 18 whole years. There's a Saga 3 DS remake. There's also a Saga 2 DS remake. Both of them are extremely highly recommended. They're very good. Get Fultoned. Help. Wait, I shouldn't have spent that. I'm like, let me juke him, and then I'm like, ah, no, I'm not supposed to spend these. Yo, how did the Mac stream go? Mac emulation scares me. Many times I've considered doing a full-on Mac stream. Mostly so I could play a really good Mac game called The Colony. But I to this day, have not gotten it working properly. It just can't be done. Revival Tome? I've already got one of those! Yeah, all I know is that I've tried to use mini VMAC. There was an excavation point at the top. Don't worry, I was aware. I was just checking the other rooms as well. Yeah, no, I haven't played like any Mac games really, because by the time I got a computer, that whole era was over. I was around at the time. I was a child, but we didn't have a computer. I think by the time I had a computer, Windows was up to what? XP? Vista, maybe? I don't remember. My point is, I sure as hell missed out on the entire Mac scene. At least, like, old Macintosh gaming. I now have 1 time point. If we use the Gears of Time, you see a future where the man rejoices. Okay. So either he rejoices or he shudders in terror. I think the choice is clear here. I think you're right. Those memories would be precious to him. Thank you, Arthur. Yeesh, what a pain. I can't believe he really did it. I can. Sharon has Arthur whipped. Tell me about it, sister. All right, where's that ring? What? Ah, there's the bird. We found it. Now, just a second. Where do you think you're going? The bird's way bigger than we thought, so... Yeah, cleaning the ring will be fine, I think. We didn't come this far to make excuses! Come on, let's go! You got it, fine. I was just gonna leave. I like that they saw the size of the bird. They were like, nah, we don't want that smoke. I don't want no part of it. I'm just gonna leave, actually. Yeah, would you do it for a Scooby snack, Arthur? Well, first things first, I'm gonna continue to try to spark Razra. Just for a little bit, just for like a turn or two. Here, you can fight him. You fight the bird. Blind Strike. What a goofy side quest. Although I guess you could say that about basically every side quest in the whole game. Sharon's got almost 1,000 hit points. It's going very well for her. Sheep Shaver for Mac emulators. The only one I was aware of was like Mini VMac, and there's like another one. I don't think it was Sheep Shaver though. Well, we beat it, though we didn't even get a single dollar out of it. Maybe we could make a little money if we barbecue it. Sharon, here's the ring. Yay! Time to return the ring to that man. Could you take care of it? Sure, no problem. We'll return forward in time and go return the ring. What do we get out of this? What has this been for? What am I gonna do? Could I buy a ring that looks the same? I don't have the money to buy a new one, though. Just who I was hoping to see. Please, lend me some money to buy a new ring. You won't need to do that. Might this be the ring you're looking for? Gave away the wedding ring. Oh, wow. Where did you find it? It was dropped just a little bit away from the graves. I'm so glad you found it. No telling what horrible things my wife would do to me if she found out. Horrible things? Thank you. Thank you so much. I love that he just did not elaborate on that. I would have been dead meat without you. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this as my thanks. Defense sores, you know what? That's worth it. That's worth it, actually. That was worth it. Huh. Looks like precious memories weren't why he was looking for the ring. Well, whatever his reason was, nothing's too much trouble when it makes someone that happy, right? Maybe. Don't say maybe, say yes! Completed the missing ring. A defense source? That is a permanent increase of 3 defense. That's 1,000% worth it. Give it to... Probably give it to Gloria because she has the least hit points. I need her defense to be through the roof. Events. Winners and losers. Something was happening in New Dharm in the future. Spoke with a man. That's all we know so far, is we have spoken with a man. Wasn't it this guy? I think it was this guy. I wish I... Yeah, this was the guy! This was the guy who's like, oh, my life sucks. And then we never, like, moved this quest forward. We had to go to the present. We had to go to the present to talk to him, to figure out why he hates his life.
Man.
That's what it was. I remember that. Yeah. Back to the present. Here we go. We had to inspect the Dandy Aurora in the present. I think we did, yeah. That sounds right. We have multiple reasons to be there. That's been a very small portion of the jokes, actually. If you just got here, though, it probably seems like 100% of them. I've gone to the Fertile Hollow for some reason. That's definitely not right. He would have been in present-day Dharm. Yeah, me when I try to manufacture a narrative based on the 10 seconds I've been watching. This town, Dharm, was founded by the Elder. Town of Irem is on the western continent. You're not the guy. Who's the guy? You're the guy. What can I do for you? We always see you drinking here. Shouldn't you be working? Work? What for? What for? Don't you need to work to make a living? I have plenty of money to get by, even without working. I come from a wealthy family, you see. But still, and it's dangerous outside with all the monsters prowling around. Going out to work just isn't possible. Try to lecture him, it's hopeless. Give up on him. You see a future where the man keeps drinking at the bar. You see a future where you've given up. Well, obviously we don't give up. If you live life like this, won't you regret it in the future? I don't care. All that matters is I'm enjoying myself now. Why wouldn't you care? By not working, you're becoming a burden on your family. Not at all. They've got plenty of money. Whip his spirit into shape. You see a future where the man keeps drinking at the bar. I know, I'll whip your spirit into shape. Huh? What are you gonna do? Pound the spirit into me? No, I'm not gonna hit you or anything. You'll look forward to it. 15 years back and he's still like a child. What if we go back to the future and ask him what we should do? Huh? Did you say something? Never mind, it's nothing. Yeah, cast rally on NPC. Back to the future, here I go. Auto run into emote. Is that one of those games where if you do an emote while running, it just retains the momentum and you can do like sliding emotes? Is that one of those games? Oh, no, I love when games have that. Hey guys, what do we have to do to get you to work? What's this all of a sudden? Although now that you mention it, I've never held a job. Maybe if I worked, my life would have been more exciting. What could make someone so lazy? Maybe it's because I'm loaded with money. Money did it? I know. I'll take his money. I've been wealthy ever since I was little. My parents bought a map from a street peddler and followed it to treasure. Ever since then, I've been filthy rich and never really had the drive to do anything. It's your own fault, then. You see a future where you've given up. Okay, well, obviously we're not doing that. You see a future where the man is drinking at the bar. Jesus Christ. He's rock solid. He won't budge, dude. He's rock solid. We can't give up now. We'll go back to the past and nip this in the bud. Did you say something? We were just thanking you for the useful information. By the way, where'd your parents get that map from? From Irem about 30 years ago. You got it. Here I go. Silly little treasure map, you say? 30 years ago? You got it. Thanks for the intel, sucker! Loads of money. He'll be so happy as a fellow poor. I can't even say that I'm poor right now. How much money? We have 442,000 gold. Arthur and the gang are definitely not poor right now. They're big chillin'. Who would have sold you a treasure map? Is it you? No. Or is it? Is there a treasure map in here? No. Who are we looking for? Who would sell... Which one of these dorks would sell a treasure map? Is it the weapon shop? That doesn't make sense. No. Oh, you're not poor. Refresh Nemesis's weapons. Then you got me. You got me in a box here. Oh, it's the innkeeper for some reason. Have you seen a married couple around hunting treasure lately? A treasure hunting married couple? That's right. Now that you mention it, we had 2 guests staying here that fit that description. They checked out several days ago, though. Innkeep! Upgrade our room to your finest suite. Ah, shit, they already struck gold. We were too late. From now on, it'll be only the finest caviar and bubbly. Are these them? Yeah, they're the ones you're looking for. What's with them? Where's the caviar and bubbly? Chop, chop! Must be nice to have that kind of power. It's because we found treasure from a map we bought from a street peddler. Thanks to that, we're the richest people in the world. We can give our son the good life, honey. Indeed. If you don't mind, where was that treasure? It was in a cave where some monster called Dagra or something used to live. You won't find any treasure there now, though. We cleaned the place out. You must be talking about the mountain cave. You got it. You got it. Here I go. This is like maybe the most premeditated crime of all time. Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, it is post-meditated crime. Yo, Raycat.
I will say, out of all the games I've played and have watched you play, this game has the most use of time-traveling shenanigans I've seen.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's check that first room. We're not looking for a monster or anything. We're looking for a question mark or something. Maybe it's in the middle? Let's check the middle dead end. Maybe it's there. No, making some random guy broke. That's clearly the party's top priority. Well, it ain't this. Fuck! I agree, though, Rick. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. This game does not take itself super seriously. I'm sure you've noticed. This game is an RPG, but it's also a comedy. Yeah, even the original had a very light tone to it. Aha! There it is. You're in my way, sir. Excuse me. Looks like this is the treasure chest that guy's parents got rich from. I'm surprised they got it unlocked like that. What's up, Gloria? What's this over here? Ashes? Looks like someone burned a bunch of torches here. Is that dino on a stick? I guess they threw a luau to celebrate. In a cave, though? We're not really doing this, are we? Yeah, we've got to. But that treasure made that couple so happy. It can't be good to rain on someone's parade like that. But would it be better if they raised such a useless son in the future? I get that, but still, I don't know. So let's hurry and go back in time so we can grab the treasure for ourselves real. Well, Arthur? Oh, we need negative time points. 2 or more negative time points required or give up. You see a future where the man keeps drinking at the bar. Absolutely not. Give me negative time points right now. I'll spend myself under the table, brother. Here I go. Negative 2 points. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is very good. Go back in time. You see a future where the man has changed just a little. Good enough for me, let's do it. That's how we'll whip that useless sun spirit into shape. I was afraid you might say that. Maybe this is taking your sense of duty too far. Quit your complaining, let's go! Awesome, it's still inside. If we pawn this treasure, I bet we can score some nice gear. Ooh, we could buy a whole buffet and eat it all by ourselves. She changed her tune pretty quick, didn't she? Oh, you haven't all forgotten what we originally set out to do, have you? What? Oh, we're under attack by a rhinoceros triceratops. You got it, here I go. she 180'd pretty quick once the treasure showed up. Hey, sparked a new move. I'll take it. That's a good question. What did they do about the dinosaur? Oh, you know what? They probably burned it somehow because there was ashes. They probably, like, torched it some kind of way. So that explains the dino on a stick. I'm surprised that couple was able to defeat it. Yeah, they must have been cracked, dude. They must be tougher than they look. Anyway, let's get this treasure chest buried outside. What? We're gonna bury it? Why? We're not gonna take even a little bit? We can't. We're not doing this for ourselves. This treasure never belonged to us. That never stopped you from raiding treasure chests before. No means no. Come on, let's go. That should be deep enough. Nobody will be able to find it now. That man should be much better off now. All right. Arthur's kind of a dork. He's kind of a dork. He's kind of a nerd. Honestly. Are we going back to the innkeeper, or are we going to the future to talk to him? Let's just go to the future, see what's going on. Yeah. If you're gonna stop someone from taking a treasure and becoming rich, you might as well pocket the damn thing. All you've done is lower his wealth for no reason. It's like you didn't even commit. You should have hard committed to this. That is not the town. I've gone underwater. That's not what I was aiming for. I'm underwater. Help me. Everybody pours the preferable present. Meanwhile, I've still got 444,000 bucks. Let's see what this guy's up to. We're gonna walk in, he's doing scratch cards. Hey there, join me for a drink? Sounds like you're having fun. Oh, am I? You're not? It's just something I say to new people when I meet them. To tell the truth, my life's a total bore. What? Still? You see, my parents used to be treasure hunters. Then, one day, they came home badly wounded. Really? Don't worry, they were fine. Somehow I managed to save their lives. Ever since, I've dedicated myself to saving lives. Oh, wow, so you're a doctor now. Oh, I just sell elixirs door to door. I could never be a doctor. Huh? Why not? Because selling elixirs is much easier, of course. They practically sell themselves, priced affordably. Well, affordable except for poor people. Nothing wrong with that. Well, maybe just a little wrong. Sometimes I have trouble looking in the mirror in the morning. I should know better, but I'm just miserable over the profits I make at others' expense. What a drag. I wish I could swap my crummy life for something better. We've gone in a loop! Huh? What's wrong? Ah, we need to be going. Taking off so soon? Sorry, we're kind of in a hurry. Alright, here, take one of my elixirs with you.
See ya.
Fuck's sake, dude. See you, take care. What a pain. We went halfway around the world for this guy, and then he's a snake oil salesman! I mean, we kind of did it to ourselves. We created this problem. I can't. That's not his fault. He didn't do anything wrong. We created this entire problem. There's a lesson in here somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, he's scam likely. True. There's something happening in the shelter in the future. Spoke with Dr. Pulsar. Where did Dr. Pulsar tell us to go? I don't remember where he told us to go. Wait, he told us to talk to Cronus. This I do remember. I do remember that. He told us to talk to Cronus. I think the lesson here is that a lot of people would get themselves into a lot of trouble if they had access to time travel. The kind of hijinks you can get into. Hey everyone, good to see you again. What can I do for you? Hi, Cronus. We came to ask you about something Dr. Pulsar told us. He said you might know something about a couple of rare monsters. I see. He told you to go and hunt some monsters for him, didn't he? He can be a little odd like that. Yeah, he sent us on a monster hunt. But we don't have any idea where to look. Try a deep sea passage far to the east of here. You mean the deep sea trench? Right. I've heard a monster is holed up there at the bottom of the sea. If you go there, I bet you'll find one of the rare monsters you seek. Thank you, Cronus. We'll head over there to look. You got it. If you had a time machine, making things worse is the play. I feel like it would be hard to avoid it, yeah. I feel like even a well-intentioned person could accidentally create more problems by trying to fix things. You'd need a real delicate hand, I think. Why am I following the path? I have a plane. Is he stupid? Where'd the trench go? There you are. My brain is cold. Yep. Excuse me? Excuse me? I got jumped, I won't lie. Great Cats redeemed a frog race. Let's finish this battle first. Let's go gambling! Where's the thing? You? That's a large underwater dragon. Not unlike the same one that we saw in Saga 2 DS. There's also an underwater dragon that you can fight. Except in that game, it's probably a lot harder. Hold that thought. Mute the game, hit the frog button.
Do you know Nahi?
Place your bets. It is dark as hell in this room. Hold on, I gotta turn the light on. All right. Get your bets in. Betting time is over. 31% on Fru, repeating of course. 30% on Lord Lahi, 20% on Rick Drift, 19% on VHS. Best of luck, everybody. Start the frog race. Oh my god! He's stretching across the track! Who's gonna get there first? Fru wins the race. He did it. He did it without ever leaving the line. That's insanity. All right, pay it out to frog number 2 then. 279,000 new yen given to 20 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 20 of you. My condolences to everybody else. 85 frogs remain. He just stretched across, dude. That was crazy. That was nuts. Is that legal? Is that rigged? They're calling him the longest frog ever made. This must be the rare monster Cronus told us about. He's a stretchy frog, dude. You might have to break that frog's legs. He didn't win by that much. You might have to nerf him a little bit. You might have to nerf him a tiny bit, but you don't need to kill him. You know what? Let me use this opportunity to try and I'm gonna keep at it trying to spark Razra. I'm gonna keep every time we're in a difficult encounter, we're just gonna try. We're just gonna try for a few turns. Lag Switcher was killed for no good reason. I would describe it as a pretty good reason. Honestly. Max HP went up, I'll take it. Meanwhile, Nemesis does all the work! This is a good tune, yeah. It's the slap bass. It's the Kenji Ito classic bass line. Lag Switcher's ghost.
My money.
I got killed off just to be replaced by one long boy. I can't believe this.
Lag Switcher kind of deserved it, I won't lie. He deserved it a little bit. It was extremely funny, though. Max HP went up. All right, one more turn of casting rays. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind. Nemesis actually did do all the work. You go, girl. Great, let's catch it right away. Rare monster captured. Back to the dock, I suppose. I got your cool dragon, Doc. Nothing to do but stay strong. My wife said she'd like to be closer to her parents. That's why I've moved the lab here. Oh, are you talking about something, dear? Just the fate of the world. That's nice, dear. This time, the tips came from a resident of Viper City and from Cronus. You'll have to figure out how to capture them on your own. Do I want to go to the floating continent? No, I'm good. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm chilling on that. Viper City. I know, it's true. I haven't seen you talk about anything other than wife joke game allegations. If that's all you've got to contribute, I will not be responding. Now, where is this person that we're allegedly here to speak with? Is it you? It is not you. You would have told me more. The department store, perhaps, as I go into the inn instead, not reading the signs correctly. They're in the main building, I assume. Probably back on the train. Trini!
Unrelated to this here video game, but today is Eevee Day, so it's the best time to ask, what is you guys' favorite Eevee evolution? Mine would be Flareon.
Is there a fighting one yet? It would probably be that one if that exists. There isn't? They're all dog shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Are you hurt? No, that's not the right guy. I'd have to see them all. Nobody in Viper City is seemingly holding the information that I seek. Vaporeon is your favorite. Is that the blue one? It's probably mine, too. Usually I just err on the side of things that are blue. You're not gonna believe this. I've discovered a new kind of monster in the Fertile Hollow. A new kind of monster? We had to talk to literally everybody else. Could this have something to do with the rare monsters Dr. Pulsar told us about? Sure, if it's newly discovered, it must be pretty rare. But there's a problem. When my friends came to look for it later, nobody could find it. Now nobody believes my story. I know what I saw. You believe me, don't you? Sure, why not? We'll head to the Fertile Hollow and see. Here I go. Gary's playing Balatro. Tell him to spin the wheel every time it shows up in the shop. Greetings! It's been a while. Have you seen a rare monster around here by any chance? Rare monster? Let's see. Come to think of it, an unfamiliar monster did pass this way some time ago. Thanks! What do we do now? The Tree of Ephraim said a monster was just here. So maybe we can find it if we use the gears of time to go back. There's no guarantee the monster will be here, though. Even if we do go back, there's a possibility our search will end in failure. It'd be a waste of time. Better to just give up, right? 4 time points required? I don't got 4 time points, dog. That's a lot of time points. You see a future where you're going back to the shelter. Let's chill on that. We need 4 time points. It's gonna take a while to build 4 time points, so let's see if there's anything else that needs doing. Caught a rare dragon. Something was happening on board the Stephalos. What is happening on my plane? What do you mean something's happening on board the Stephalos? Is there a mysterious character around here? Hey, dude. Curtis got his head stuck in the microwave. Ah, it's you! Hello, my friends. Have you heard about the 2 rare monsters in this world? Oh shit, we're right back in it, dude. Nope, this is the first I've heard of them. Where could we go find these monsters? This is but rumors, but some say they were seen on Mount Hasid and in the catacombs. Sounds easy enough. The monsters, I believe they do not reveal themselves easily. I do not know if you'll find them, but you should try. I wish for to study these rare monsters. If somehow you can catch them, please bring them to me. Alright, you got it. Okay, so we'll use that to build our positive time points back. Thanks for tuning in, DT. Yeah, 4-2. I haven't seen that in a long time. Ye olden days of English. In that case, let's go to the other world. Mount Hasid and the catacombs. That means we actually need to fight shit to build our points back. Where am I going? That's not where I take off from. Take off this way. At least we can freely fly around. Porto? Zakarian? Oh, there's a barrier in the way! We can't go that way. The giant hole in the earth? We can't go in there. Raging desert. Ocean cave. I can peep an ocean cave real quick. Ocean cave north of airbase. Happy to peep this out while we build time points back. Mountain storm. What the hell is a mountain storm? Oh, it's a martial art. It's better than flying knee. Mountain Storm. That's a great name. Is it a kick or a punch? It sounds like a command grab, if anything. I'm doing fire spells on the rock that is clearly, like, on fire. There's no flaws in my perfect game plan. That did so much damage, Jesus Christ. Looks like we're getting ourselves out of time debt pretty quick, at least. Do I turn you into a cat? I might turn you into a cat. Yo, what's up, American Heart Association? I find that usually for DS streams, I just put the screens vertical how they're supposed to be. Some games have a completely superfluous screen, though, that you can safely, like, shrink and then... Excuse me? The wind blew us back? We can't go this way? I'd love to time stop you and go that way, but I need to save my time points at the moment. What about this way? Can I go this way? I can go this way, at least. Some games you kind of have to just stack it this way because the important, like, visual screen will shift. Yeah, it's fucking whimdy, dude. Yes, you can go over 1,000. There's no 3-digit maximum for HP. Espers are not likely to reach it, though, as you can surmise. Probably Sharon we need to turn into a cat as well. Giant meat. I need you to turn into a cat. Just turn into a cat. Just cat you? You're a cat now. Congratulations. And then we need to equip this Mountain Storm. You take the Mountain Storm, and then you take the Flying Knee, and then we train both of those. Yeah. The DS is 20 today. Oh no, dude. What? Did you see that? Did it chain with itself? Two chain? How? With who? Meanwhile, we're gonna try to spark Razra. Yeah, they might have been just like right on top of each other. Oh my god, it is a throw! That's sick, dude! We found the command grab. Uh-oh. I don't want to break their combo because I need the time points. I'm just gonna let you do this. I don't want to, though. That shit kind of hurted. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I hope we can spark more throws. Now we gotta try to spark Razra still. Had absolutely no luck on that one, though. But if we keep throwing ourselves at it, it's bound to happen at some point. Secondarily trying to spark more Mountain Storm moves too. We haven't even gotten agility from that yet. No, I think there was only 2. I think it's just Raze and Razra. You have Psycho Blast. I guess it's not doing anything, though. We got pretty high magic at this point. Mountain Storm. Agility times 49 is your damage calc. That's pretty good. The Flying Knee. The Pallet Kick is almost the same strength as the default attack of the Mountain Storm. That's pretty nuts. Max HP, we take that any day of the week. You've got to spark it at some point. There's only so many times you can cast Raise without getting it. It's gotta happen at some point. We're gonna manifest this move. Oh, I wish we had Locomotion G in this game. That's one of the greatest moves in Saga history, dude. There's no DSC in this game either, but that's okay. What I would like is for everyone's agility to get to about 50. I don't need more than that. I don't really need more than that, but if all of them have about the same amount, it'll make them combo together much more easily. The agility source, I think we maybe used it. If we didn't, we could easily figure out where to put it, though. We're taking our time with these fights on purpose because we're trying to spark things. And also because we need time points. Psycho Shock! No luck sparking a Mountain Storm yet. That's alright, though. That's not the immediate priority. What builds time points? Killing things, doing combos, just taking action in battle, generally. It's not moving very fast at the moment, though, and it's because we're in the negatives. It's hard to get out of the negatives. Once we're back in the positives, it'll start climbing much faster. I can't believe we need 4 for that quest. It's an absurd ask. Yeah, we're currently in time debt. We have like -2, like -0.2 time points. Let me see if I still have that agility source. I don't think I do, though. Yeah, now we've used it. Sharon needs, what, like 5 more speed? But then I guess it goes back down when she turns human anyway, so she probably needs closer to like 60 for it to balance out properly. And the other 2 chests we need to leave there for now. Because we can't time stop to get past the wind without spending points. And we need those points. Where we should go are the places we've been instructed to go to hunt rare monsters. I believe Mount Hasid was one. So we'll prepare our WinCon for one quest while simultaneously doing the other. Go back in time to when I had time points. I wish we could. I wish a time travel game let you get that head ass with it. Or maybe it does. Maybe the, what the hell was it? 5D multiverse chess? Maybe it lets you do something that silly. That wouldn't surprise me in the least. Yeah, 5D chess multiverse time travel. All I remember is looking at the Steam reviews. Those were the Steam reviews for that game were extremely funny. Most of them were like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Somehow I checkmated myself in 3 timelines, 10 out of 10. That's a good review. Magic up. I got jump scared because I thought I was about to get it. It seemed pretty good. I feel like if you were to stream it, I feel like it would be real hard to follow. Right? Maybe that's the point, though. It's simpler than regular chess. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Do you have Radiant Historia? I've played the original DS one. I have not played whatever the other one is. There was like a second one, right? I only played the original. It's very good, though. Was it on 3DS? Yeah. They're gaining skills, but they're not sparking! That's fine. That's fine. We're getting there. What do you mean he gained 3 agility there? Totally fine with that. I'll take that. I can't juke you against the current. It's fine. I believe in sparking Razero. I believe. Maybe I shouldn't, but I believe. I get why it's rare, though. It's gotta be a rare spark because it's like the best healing spell in the whole game. Valkyrie Profile 2? That too, I've only played the first one. That's mostly just due to personal ignorance, though. I have not sought it out. If I run from this enemy, if I run from you, I could get both of you in the same encounter. That's better. Yeah, I love Valkyrie Profile 1. It's a very fun game. I'm definitely a Tri-Ace guy. I've played a lot of Tri-Ace games. I have an extremely unpopular opinion, though, and that's that I like Star Ocean 3 more than I like Star Ocean 2. That's the kind of shit that you're not allowed to say out loud, or they'll break your legs, dude. They'll beat your ass, they'll kill you. I know, dude, they're gonna get you! I'm definitely a Star Ocean 3 guy. I like that game a lot. Is it because of the fucked up crafting mechanics? You're not wrong. They're definitely, like, super fucked. You're not wrong. No, if I'm being honest, it's just because I... have you ever just, like, performed an action in a game that, like, made the monkeys in your brain hit the symbols together? That's me doing sidekick loops in Star Ocean 3. Makes the brain feel good. You just start canceling sidekicks back and forth and like, this is a good game. Cancel bonus 300%. I'm like, yes. So that's about where I'm at, yeah. I love Star Ocean 2. Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic game. I just like 3 a little bit more because of the shit that I am allowed to get away with. They should. I agree. Maybe not, I don't know if I have the same reasoning as you about it, though. I think they should remake Star Ocean 3 for the simple reason of the game uses pressure-sensitive face buttons to solve one puzzle in particular, and emulating even that one instance is a pain, because you have to map your controls completely differently for like 2 seconds and then change them back. I think they should remake it just to get rid of that one part and leave everything else exactly the same. We're almost up to 1 time point. PS4 changes the short and long presses, thank God. That's much better. I'm glad they thought of that. Glad they thought of that already then. You know what other game has that same problem? The Bouncer. The Bouncer also has heavy usage of pressure-sensitive buttons.
Bouncer.
When I streamed the Bouncer way back when, I had to go into my closet. I had to go into my closet and I had to dig up a DualShock 3, and then I had to like get some kind of dank ass plug-in so that the emulator would recognize that I was using one so that I could like play it normally, and I'm like, this is way too much work. I'm never streaming this again. I love that game, though. It's very good. At the moment, we only have 2 cat people incident, yeah. We're fighting our way up this mountain because we've heard about a rare monster that needs capturing, but secondarily, we also need time points. So we've been building our time points up to 4. Meanwhile, our 2 spellcasters are trying desperately to spark a spell, and we're just having no luck with it. Just none whatsoever. So there's a lot going on. We'll get there. Well, I'm running out of raises, though, so I might speed up the killing by swapping them over to fire spells. At least for now. Espers are anime elves, I can't disagree. How about we swap them over to just casting fire so that we can get through the fights faster? You try to spark the last flying knee. Nemesis, I don't really care what you do. No, we haven't had any luck sparking the next mountain storm either. That did so much damage, oh my god! That did so much! Yeah, Esper in the English versions Of all three, I think they were just called mutants. It means someone with ESP. Yeah! If you're playing the, what the fuck was it? If you're playing Wonder Swan Saga 1, I think they do capitalize ESP. So instead of Esper, it looks more like ESP-er. But that's the only one I know that did that. Yeah. That's how they wrote it in that game, I'm pretty sure. Max HP went up. We haven't accomplished much in a while. I'll tell you that much for free. We haven't made, like, any story progress, is what I'm saying. We've gotten a lot of quests done, we've hunted a lot of shit, we've excavated a lot of treasure, we've made almost no story progress today. They keep throwing quests at us, and I'm gonna do them. Of course I am. What do I tell you if you pay me? Please don't. I can't manufacture a fake fact. I'm not prepared to do that right now. Sharon is up to 50 agility. That's good. Where might this rare monster be? It ain't in this room. The fibs must be carefully crafted, yeah. It's easy to lie, but it's hard to do a good lie. We got a 3-stack we can do up there. That might get us all the way up there. That might get us to 4. You've lied before, shit didn't work. I can't believe it. He's absolute dog shit at lying. I was supposed to get a 3 chain. This is not the 3 chain I ordered. Get me out of here. Let's try that again. We need to turn Gloria into a cat. Like ASAP, because her HP situation's not great. She is so far behind on hit points. The only way for her to get more HP is to turn her into a cat. Sentences that only make sense while playing a Saga game. I'll take it. Not the fake credit card info. I love the idea of rolling... I love the idea of having, like, the fakest credit card number of all time. Having a credit card number so fake that if you gave it to someone, they're like, I'm not even gonna fact check it. That I can tell that's fake. Their shit's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's like, I could just tell you. No one would believe you. You wouldn't believe it anyway. We're up to 3 time points. There's an O instead of a 0. $55 agility. I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's a very purple fire. Some kind of demonic hell blaze instead of ordinary fire. Still no sign of the rare monster we've been called upon to capture, though. So he must be way at the top. One frog and 3 flying gun turrets. It's just the most normal set of opponents to fight in an RPG. Oh, I don't think you'd have to convince people of that, Vash. I think most people would probably just be like, yeah. I think most people are on the same page. Although, I guess I haven't bought a game physically in a long time anyway. I can't remember the last time I've made a game purchase that was not on Steam. It's been maybe a decade. It's been a very long time. That's not 100% true. I've bought plenty of games on GOG as well. I love GOG because they have a lot of old games that Steam doesn't. I do have one bone to pick with GOG, and that's that some of their games do not work out of the box. The old games are very good, yes. It's just sometimes I buy one and it's like, this shit don't work. You did not configure this for current day machines. You've given me you've given me a product with some assembly required. That's the only gripe I have with GOG. Otherwise, 10 out of 10. No complaints. Old version of DOSBox. The last major time it happened was Interstate 76, which has since become one of my favorite video games of all time, full stop. But man, that game was so hard to get running properly. $57.57 agility. What's up, Lord Mike? How are things? How's the cat? Tell me all about it. I know you asked me to have a real conversation with you just now. I'm gonna pivot off of that and ask you about cats. Eeping with your dad, very good. Love to see it, love to see it. I have 5 time points. I can spend this a little bit. I do not have a cat. I had a cat, past tense. I do not currently have a cat. Stampede's redeemed a poem. Stampede, talk to them while I fight these enemies.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's a high-pitched sound. Hot rubber eternally pressing against the blackened pavement. A will is forever. A car is infinity times 4.
Thank you, Stampede. The fight is not over. We killed, like, one enemy while he was talking. Yeah, I don't think there's consumables for time points. What would that be? What, am I drinking time juice? Actually, that sounds dope. That sounds sick, actually. Drink hourglass sand. I would love that as a game mechanic. That'd be sick. I have not been able to spark that yet. We've done so many mountain storms and we just can't spark the damn thing. What is underneath that move? There have been some sparking troubles today, no doubt. That's alright. It's alright. I almost time traveled yesterday. I had a vocal zone. What does this say on the box? Vocal zone throat pastilles. Helps keep a clear voice. It's the strongest thing I've ever experienced. I almost died. I think if I pop 2 of those at once, I might start to see and smell colors. Might be able to hear colors. I probably should have more of these, though. I should buy an additional box of these. Vocal Zone helps soothe your throat irritation or dryness, which may occur if you've been talking, singing, or smoking excessively, or if you have a cold. Unsponsored, by the way. I'm just reading the back of the box. And seeing as my job has me yapping a lot, I probably should have these more frequently. Do I feel better? I do, actually. It works very well. But also, I've gotten used to talking for like 6 hours at a time. When I started streaming, I was not a human being that talked a lot. Like, period. I was a very shy, timid young boy. And so vacuum drop, we got it. And so I could only stream for like 3 hours before I'm like, ooh, my throat hurts, I need to stop. You know? Because if you're not accustomed to talking for long periods of time, it's like you can only do it so long before it just physically hurts a little. And I've just kind of slowly been going longer and longer. This year I've been trying to average like a 6-hour stream. Like, it's not a job that's physically hard, obviously. Just playing video games, but there are some challenges unique to it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. We still got 4. We only need 4. Where the hell is this rare monster at? Haven't seen him yet. That is the fastest fish that ever lived. He caught me? Sponsored by lozenges. Sponsor me, Vocal Zone. I've consumed 2 of their throat pastilles. I'm now adequately qualified to shill their product. Excel Bunker? That's a sick name for a move. Have you ever beaten a fish in a foot race? I haven't. I had wildly underestimated their capabilities. Once you said hello, and now your throat is cooked. Thankfully, it doesn't happen that fast. I don't know. Some people are built for it, though. Some people can, like, yap for, like, 10, 11, 12-hour streams. with some amount of regularity. I don't know how they do it. My throat is usually cooked after like 4 or 5. Is the rare monster all the way at the top? Are you in the boss room? Or did I skip you? Did I skip you somehow? I may have. It might not have been indicated anywhere. Regardless, the good news is we have the time points we need. Give me a teleporter. Get me out of here. Maybe he's in the first room and we like didn't look. Area 1. Maybe it's in that little corner. Maybe it's in that little nook on the first screen. Had a long stream of 8 hours every once in a while. That's like my hard cap. It's a hard thing to talk about, though, too. Because it's like... It's hard to gripe about just playing video games. It's like... Doesn't really matter how I present this. It's like, oh man, I bet you're struggling playing your Saga 3 for the DS. I'm sorry, man. You're right, you got me. Two tanks. For sure, yeah, Dana. Rig? I don't know how Rig does it. Date in the orange.
Off subject, but I finally bought Balatro and I'm addicted.
Yes.
A gambling game that doesn't eat my pockets.
Yes, we got one, yes. Oh, it was in the first room. It was in the first room the whole time. Well, the good news is we built up the time points. Good day. Oh, hello. Thank you, Dayton the Orange, by the way, for the 100 bits. What a well-mannered little fairy. What do you mean by that? Saying hello is something normal, civilized people do. Do you regard everything as an enemy to be attacked on sight? That would make you nothing but common savages. What? Savages? Please don't get the wrong idea. We just have to stay vigilant, keep our own safety in mind. Safety, you say? I have to keep my own safety in mind as well. But that didn't stop me from saying hello. Why can't you do the same? Well, you got me there. All right, we get it. Sorry for our rudeness. You'll be more thoughtful in the future, I hope. Yeah, we'll do that. But there's something we wanted to ask about. Go ahead. We're looking for a rare monster. Have you happened to see any strange monsters around? Being thoughtless again so soon? What did I say this time? What's strange to you might not be strange to everybody else. For example, let's say there's a monster unlike any other in the world. Even so, if that monster acts the same way I do, then as far as I'm concerned, I'd never call that monster strange. Okay, sorry I put it that way. Have you seen any monsters that are different in color or shape from its kind? You're making it worse, Arthur. Different color? Could it be that? You know something? I might. There's a cat with black spots on her elbows inside the cave closest to here. Maybe that's what you're looking for. You got it. Here I go. I don't think there's a worse way Arthur could have handled that. Pretty stuck up for a tiny little thing. Maybe. But she did tell us something useful. Let's head inside. What's the matter, Gloria? She's still mad from the start of the conversation. I'm not a savage! Ah, don't let it get to you. She was kind of spitting, though. I'm gonna be real. Whoop! I tried. I tried to thread the needle. There's a lot of banter in this game, yeah. It's really refreshing how much banter there is. Wait, I haven't gotten to see Vacuum drop yet. Do you see the damage calculation at the bottom? Agility times 49 for this, agility times 67. That is an absurd upgrade. They exploded. The animation wasn't much different, but the damage sure as hell was. Yeah, agility times 80 would be sick. This game goes to greater lengths than maybe any game I've seen to make your own party feel incompetent. How many times have we seen them get dunked on by the people they're interacting with? It seems like it happens a lot. Hey, there we go. I'm all for it, though. You love a goofy ass game. Yeah, the 4 morons of light. Sup? Mewhoo. Excuse me. Hello? It's no use. I don't understand her at all. You're literally a cat right now. Even if we don't understand, we can still see what she's feeling. In any case, the simplest course of action would be to just grab her. Hey, where's the challenge in that? We can use the gears of time, nab her while she's still strong. Come on, it'll be epic! Epic waste of time. But we can't catch her like this. She won't even put up a fight. What if Arthur asks her what she's crying about? Then he can console her, right? Wait, me? Yes, you. Sweet talk is your specialty, isn't it? When was this established, first of all? If you say so. Go back in time? Try to cheer her up? Uh-oh. Try to cheer her up. You see a future where you speak with the cat. Go back in time. You see a future where the fairy is laughing. Why would the fairy be laughing? Is the fairy trying to do a prank? Do a silly little prank? Haha, you actually killed the cat? You fool. I've wanted that cat dead for years. You know what? Sweet talk the cat. I'll start by asking her why she's crying. Good luck, Arthur. You can do it. Thanks, but that cat is the one you should be cheering up. What? What are you crying about? Do you want to talk about it? Maybe it'll help you feel better. I don't know. Why don't you give it a try? Yes? A mean fairy came a little while ago. It was the fairy did it! She told me cats can't ever enjoy chowder. Is that all? Something like that couldn't be making you cry like this. But she kept teasing me because cats can't have hot soup. Chowder Cat, she called me. I get all the chowder I want, and poor Chowder Cat gets none. I don't want to be Chowder Cat. I am so confused. Sharon, help? There, you don't have to cry. There's lots of kinds of soup that are supposed to be cold. Iced soup. Iced soup? There's really such a thing? Really? They're specially prepared to be served chilled. So if I eat iced chowder, I can enjoy the creamy, lumpy corn goodness I've been missing? Yes, every creamy lump. I can write down a recipe for you if you want. Yes, please. We've avoided conflict, folks. Here you go. Yay, I'm gonna make a pot right now. Wait, before you go. What is it? This might sound a little weird, but we were wondering if you're a rare kind of cat. Huh? I don't think so. If you go to the catacombs, there's lots more just like me. That's true, we've seen lots of them. What about the black spots on your elbows? First of all, weird. My elbows? Oh, I fell down and hurt them yesterday. I see. Well, I need to get going on Start of the Chowder. Bye! Well, it's good she's feeling better. Oh, I know, Arthur. I'll make iced chowder for us tonight. Great! Can't wait. Iced chowder for everyone. Hey, you're all coming, right? You go ahead. I'm not finished here, I don't think. Hey, if I'm going, you're going. Stuff it, Arthur. No need to drag us down with you. I think we're doing the she can't cook meme, yeah. Every RPG has the dedicated person who can't cook. And then that's like all the jokes. Iced chowder. I've never had... I don't know if I've had any temperature chowder. I don't know if I've willingly ingested chowder. Where was the other one? The catacombs, right? Catacombs was where the other one was. Let's get in there. Where's the rare monster? I think that was her. I'm pretty sure that was her. Is it in the boss room? Where is it even? Are you in the eyeball? I don't think it's in the eyeball. Where's the ladder? Get me down there. Where is this alleged rare monster? Let's check the boss room. Might be in the boss room. It is not in the boss room. Let's check the other eyeball. It feels like a pretty common thing, yeah, in like a JRPG, for there to be one dedicated character that makes like meme bad food. It must be a really funny joke in Japan, because it happens a lot. Try this eyeball. Ooh, ladder, please. I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, it's the catacombs. The minimap's a big cat. Or wait, is this the same situation? Is this the same situation as the other place where there's like a ferry at the entrance? Go back to the entrance. Ah, I walked right by it. Yeah, there was. The streamer might be blind, that's fine. Please don't hurt me. What's with this fairy? She's all freaking out. You don't have to be afraid of us. We're not gonna hurt you. You aren't? That's right. If you didn't come here to attack us, we're not gonna do anything to you. Yay! I'm so relieved. That scary-looking girl behind you had me a little worried there. Honestly, true though. Gloria's the coldest. She's cold as ice, dude. Anyway, there's something we wanted to ask you. Okay, ask away. We're looking for a rare monster that's supposed to be somewhere around here. You know anything about that? Oh, I think I know what that is. That must be the mean old snake lady that's always chasing me. I'm sure of it. Snake lady, huh? She's through the first entrance on your right. Look for the snake lady with the extra wide tail. Won't you get rid of her for me, pretty please? Alright, we'll do that. Oh, but she's pretty tough. She might beat you. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'll be off. I don't trust her. After what the other fairy was doing, I don't trust her. Oh, there you are. Ah, you must be the snake lady with the extra wide tail. What did you call me? Where do you think you get off coming here and insulting me like that? Apparently that's an insult. Where, as far as snake ladies go, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Don't you lie to me. You came here to make fun of me. You're in cahoots with that little brat, aren't you? What, you mean the fairy? I knew it. That's it. No more Miss Nice Lady. I'm gonna bury you here. This is nuts. She's really pissed at us. So we noticed. I'm not sure she'll give us a chance to explain. What a pain. Let's just beat her up. She can figure it out herself later. But if she's different from other monsters, maybe she'll beat us instead. Maybe we can use the gears of time to go back before we said anything. Yeah, can we re-roll that conversation? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to open with that move. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't mean it. You see a future where the snake lady gets angry, or whatever, just beat her up. You see a future where the fairy is laughing. I do not want to give the fairy any satisfaction, because I think that they're secretly evil. So I'd rather go back in time and try this again. If we want to talk to her calmly, we'll have to go back in time a little. You're gonna use the gears of time? Yeah, I want to avoid needless battles if I can. Do you really think you have to go back in time to stop her from getting mad? If she's anything like Gloria, she'll stay mad all day long. How did she catch a stray? You're right, we should go back in time. But I'm not an angry person like that. Wait a minute, why'd you look at me while you said that? Now we gotta rewind twice. This is getting out of hand. And we went so long without her losing it. Anyway, let's talk to her. Yes, what do you want? Sorry if this sounds strange, but we're wondering if you're a rare kind of snake lady. That's not a great opening either, Arthur. That's probably not how I would have... Rare? Me? Oh, don't make me laugh. So you're not? Of course not. When I was younger, I wanted to be like no other snake woman in the world. But I didn't have any particular talents, so I'm just an ordinary snake woman like any other. But what about your tail? Oh, you mean this? My boyfriend accidentally stepped on it yesterday. So we were wrong after all. So what gave you the idea that I'm an unusual snake woman, huh? We met some weird fairy at the entrance. When we talked about rare monsters, she pointed us your way. Oh, that nasty little fairy always making trouble. You know her? Of course I know that little brat. You wouldn't believe the things she's always telling me. She says my tail makes me less of a woman. That's horrible. But is it really? I mean, you are a snake. That is, girl, you are not helping. You're not helping, girl. As I thought, you came here to insult me. Huh, deja vu. Yeah, I guess we should have just given up. I'll handle this. Gloria? You're fine just the way you are. Do you see over there? Huh? Yes? See what? Didn't you notice? No reservations about showing off the legs, despite how thick and sturdy they are. What? Is that so? It's all in the frame of mind. What others think about you doesn't matter. I see! Maybe I can do the same. From now on, I'll take pride in myself, too. No matter how unladylike others think I look. Sharon's getting she's getting her ass beat, dude. In the comments, it's getting rough out here. Ta-ta, then! Now wait just a minute! Just whose legs are you talking about? Hey, relax, Sharon. She didn't mean it like that. That's right. Your legs gave the snake lady strength. That's what makes them so thick and sturdy. You should be proud. Don't you go along with her, too. Anyway. Very good. I guess we didn't get either of the rare monsters we were after, though. We got neither of them. Let's just talk to Charles and be like, hey, we fucked up. Yes, finished? Were you able to find the rare monsters? We were given some bad info. We couldn't catch either one of them. I see. This was a difficult task even for one such as yourselves. Maybe we could look again if we at least knew what kind of monsters to look for. You wish to know the kind? They're said to be a pair of fairy sisters. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck, there was a twist. What? Fairy sisters? Those two? You encountered them? Those were the two that fed us the bad info on catching monsters. If we'd known the truth, we would have caught them for sure. Why didn't you tell us we were looking for two rare fairies? I'd not heard yet myself. This is why. Good point. Gloria? Ah, don't get angry, please. If you would accept this as an apology, I added a new function to the Stephalos. This is called the Power Amplifier, a Stephalos armament option. Cool. If you use it in battle, it'll temporarily increase your abilities. Why don't you try it once and see? I'll take that as an upgrade, that's fine with me. But still, next time we see those two little troublemakers, we'll get them for sure. Completed back to the hunt. What a silly game. What a goofy, silly game this is. Now we can go back to the future? What did we need? What did we need 4 time points for again? It was for this one, right? The hunt continues. This was for this one? Dr. Pulsar, where did he tell us to go? It's been a while. I forgot. 20th anniversary of the DS. Yeah, I heard that from I think the American Heart Association not too long ago. They popped in. I actually didn't know that. That's really convenient timing. I don't think this quest was in Otherworld. We were in Otherworld for that quest, yeah. Where did we have to... What was the other one we were doing? Airy from Bravely.
I see even this world has lying fairies. As a lying fairy myself, I am so proud of them.
Thank you. Wasn't it in the trench? It was the trench, right? There was like a Dargan in here? Or did we fight the Dargan already? We needed 4 time points for something. This I remember. I just don't remember where that was. That was somewhere. We did, I remember we fought the dragon. Tree! You're right, it was the tree! Yeah. See, that's why I hired you, chat. That's why we pay you the big bucks around here. I knew I hired you for some reason. That's my goat right there. Here we are. Imasan! Thank you for the I missed an Imasan stream? Thank you so much! Fiona.
Tree law.
Tree law. Thank you for the 100 trees. Thank you for the raid, Imasan. You see a future where you're going back to the shelter. You see a future where you're battling a monster. That sounds more my speed. Let's do it. We've come this far. Going back in time is worth a try. Yeah, let's go! I hope we're not just wasting our time, though. Thank you for the raid, Imasan. What were y'all up to? This should be about the right time. Let's see, that rare monster? There it is! Let's take it down before it escapes! Hey, dude. I'm gonna beat your ass. Here I go. Catching people up. I see. I understand. Being in Europe, getting engaged! Huge. Huge news. You love to see it. Oh, he's dead. Yeet, that he dies. All right, we got it. Rare monster capture. It's just that easy. We've caught them both now. Let's return forward in time, then report back to Dr. Pulsar. Yeah, congrats, congration. I'm happy for you. How'd it go? Everything's fine. We caught the 2 monsters just like you asked. Excellent. To the Stethalos. Stethalos? What's there? Hurry, hurry! All right. Now to complete the experiment. Please wait here a moment. Experiment? What the? Just you wait, Cronus. Now we'll see who the true genius is. Oh no. The doctor seems to be acting a little strange. Oof. Ah, that was pretty loud. Thanks for waiting. The experiment is a success. I think it tore my eardrums. So this experiment of yours, what is it anyway? Excellent question. Using my superior intellect, I've upgraded the Stethalos armaments. Upgraded how exactly? Using my adjustments, the Stethalos can now attack enemy reinforcements before they reach the battlefield. I'm sure you'll have lots of fun with it. That's actually very useful.
That's a good question.
That's a good question. Long-range laser. And that's not all. If my hypothesis is correct, the power of the two monsters you caught will improve its output. So anyway, if you gather any new data, be sure to bring it to me. But for now, I must show Cronus the fruits of my research. Evil scientist laughter. So he's going to go gloat to Cronus. They're really something else, those two. Completed, the hunt continues. How are we doing on I feel like we have been in the side quest blender for like 10 hours, dude. The caving tour. Something was happening in Zakarian in the other world above ground. We have another hunt to do in the desert. Let's go do that. Let's go do the hunt in the desert. We're almost out. We're almost out of the side quest blender. We're so close. Never mind. I spoke too soon, folks. I spoke a little too soon. Give me to the desert. Ooh. Give me both of these. Yeah, 40.1%. So, a lot of those, you can't look at the percentage in your, like, quest log, because a lot of them are, like, gifts for passwords, and a lot of them are digs to find hidden treasure like this. The ones that are actual quests are maybe, like, 1/4 of it. It's not nearly as much as it looks. We've actually done most of them by this point. I'm being chased by a bird. Yeah, don't get got. Here it is. Here's the large monster we've been contracted to deal with. That's a big Dargon. That's a big Dagron. Help. Turn around. Get Fultoned, idiot. I just need you off the screen so that I could save in front of this Dagron. Chat room, do you ever feel like you're in a filler episode? That's how I felt today. This has felt like a filler episode. We have not accomplished much. Get command grabbed. Agility up. That's true. We've solved some problems. We've created some problems. Whoa, the game started chugging on that. The game struggled to handle that move for some reason. I would love to get into a filler episode. I guess it's Thursday. This isn't a normal stream day. Shit's gone wildly off script. Super meat! Tell you what. Oh, that would turn you human. I don't need you to be human. Don't eat the meat then. Fuck it. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Alright, we're done in this area. How do I leave? How do I leave the desert again? I guess I just walk outside the border. I don't see a dedicated exit, so I guess we just go this way. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Who gave us that job? Who gave us that hunt? Stethalos Air Base. Here I go. It was right next door. Of course it was. Which of you dorks told me about this? You beat that monster for me? What a relief! Here's your reward. $25,000. A wonderful transaction. What's next? The caving tour. Zacharian in the other world above ground. Something was happening on board the Stethalos. What do you mean? There's more buffoonery on my ship? I thought we were done with the buffoonery on my ship. Who is it this time? You! Barzai, what sort of magic did you use to seal Pagos? It's a chant of absolution that was handed down to this world. By reciting the prescribed chant, the spirits of the departed can be free from curses. So would that work on human souls too? It's possible. Why do you ask? You remember, right, Arthur? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. There's a pirate in our world who stayed too long. The red skeleton. And now we can't move on to the next world. You could release him too, couldn't you? A simple request. I'll be happy to accompany you anytime. The captain should be done with his journey. I wonder how he's doing. He's gonna be pissed when he learns that I sold his cool accessory for cash money. He's gonna be so mad.
Skeleton.
What time period was that in? Present? Past? Let's go to the present, I don't know. Yo, JC Wacy, thank you for the 20 whole years. The Black Diamond. I remember he was on the Black Diamond. The question is this the correct time period? It may very well not be. Thank you for the 20 whole years, JC Wacy. I appreciate you. I feel like this would have been the room. Yeah. Okay, he's not here. Let's go to the future, maybe? Chrono Trigger in this style. That'd be pretty good. That's the wrong button. Get on my plane. Thank you. Chrono Trigger was on the DS, though, wasn't it? Or did I imagine that? I thought it was. I haven't played that version, yeah. Like, I know of it, I know nothing about it. I don't know if they added things or not. It's another side quest bog. Okay, gotcha. Me personally, I love a good side quest bog. You just get helplessly trapped in like 10 hours of side quests. That's where we've been today. This episode's been almost exclusively side quests. Is this the shipwreck you said had that lost captain? This is it. He should be in the captain's cabin. Very well, after you. Yeah, 99% of every Metal Max game. Almost the entire game is optional. It's kinda sick. I could not time stop you in time. Yeah, that's the only blemish on that playthrough. The only blemish is that we spend like an entire episode looking for the B2 Manta Ray. I'm otherwise quite pleased with how it went. Earring. Yeah, I've played Metal Saga all the way through. It's my favorite PS2 RPG. He's not red anymore. He got rid of his red. His red is gone. Why'd it take so long? It's because he moves about randomly on the entire overworld. The whole world map, he flies in random directions, and we just kind of drove around not seeing him. It's been a while, Captain. Huh? Who are you?
Skeleton.
Did you already forget about the one you recognized as a worthy opponent? This is a completely different skeleton, isn't it? No, I don't think we've met. Well, it's okay. We brought someone here I think you'll be glad to see. Barzai?
Skeleton.
You'd like me to release this person, right? Yes, please,
Skeleton.
if you would. Release? What? The Saga series, please enjoy.
Skeleton.
Wait a second, that spell is dangerous. This doesn't suit you, Captain. You already decided to move on to the next world after battling with us. That's because I'm not the captain. I'm the first mate of this ship. Uh-huh? A case of mistaken identity, it seems. Yes, so it seems. So you're not gonna finish that spell, right? Not releasing the right skeleton would be pretty wrong-skulled of you. Sorry about that. But about the captain? Captain? Well, he went to visit his old war buddy's ship. Another ship? It's the shipwreck you'll find if you go southwest from this ship. I think you'll recognize it easily. It's pretty conspicuous. Thank you. Well, Barzai, should we? Yes, that'll be fine. Something's going on in the battleship Annie Rosa. You got it. Here I go. That's a good skeleton. I like him. He's a good skeleton. Help. Help me? Get me out. Thank you.
Skeleton.
He's way the fuck out this way. Do you think this is the shipwreck the captain is visiting? There's no doubt. I'm getting an ominous feeling from inside. Okay, then, let's keep going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's goons in here. Obtained 44 Magnum! Very good. Obtain Flash Fist? Another martial art? God damn it. Yeah, this is the greatest handgun ever made. We should not be spending all of our good moves on these dorks, seemingly. That's probably gonna kill the whole screen. Yep. Giant meat. Saga games are great, because sometimes you just find a 44 Magnum in a box. In what is otherwise a completely ordinary RPG sunken ship. It's great. Big fan. That was not an adamantoise, do not lie to me. That ominous feelings coming from inside this room. There's voices coming from inside, too. Oh, there's two of them! Do you remember that terrible battle, Commander? I remember it well. A terrible battle it was. Aye. Thanks to the regular Navy's incompetence, our ships were attacked on both sides. Many good men were lost that day. We were never afraid to die, but dying pointlessly, that's different. Spoken well and true. Leave the pointless death to the squids in the Navy. Things are getting a little rowdy in there. Maybe they've been drinking? Yes, I've seen it before. Seen it? More like you've done it, I bet. So skeletons really do chatter. Maybe we should watch them a little longer, Arthur. Drinking with skeletons. Oh, there's more coming. We better hide. Oh, sorry we're lit. Wow, it's a fucking red skeleton party, dude. It's okay, you're just in time. We're about to get to the best part of the war story. Today, we celebrate together and drink away all the grief the Navy gave us. I was a decorated officer of the Navy, though. Don't worry, we're all retired here. That makes us equals. Well then, count me in. We're gonna have to guess which one is him. Maybe we should finish this before even more of them show up. Okay. I think we should probably save the game here.
Skeleton.
I remember getting... Didn't we get cooked by the first one? Did we get cooked by him last time? I don't remember. Hey, dude. Captain! Huh? Hey, what are you answering for? I'm the captain here. Aye, that's right. I'm actually a commander. And I'm a commodore. And I'm an admiral. We're all called captain on our own ships, so we're still used to answering, eh? Ha! Ye sorry sea dogs. Very good. He's a Commodore 64, yeah. This is bad. They're totally wasted. They sure do seem that way. So why don't we just release them now? I agree, let's get it over with. It won't do us any good to put it off. Well then, to what do I owe the pleasure this day, my worthy opponent? Oh, you remember me! Of course I do, obviously. I've waited all my life for a worthy opponent. How could I forget? Alright, I'll get to the point. We came today to release you. What? You want to lift the curse on my spirit, you say? Don't say such silly things, youngster. If you did that, the captain would be gone forever. We may be skeletons, but we still have a right to exist. Whatever you call it, if you're looking to break these old bones, get ready for a fight. Please, just calm down. Calm down? You think we're just gonna calm down? We'll stand firm until the end against your aggression. We don't intend to release the captain against his will at all. This is what the captain said he wanted. What? You wanted to be released, Captain? Once the captain experienced battle with us, he decided to cut his attachment to this world and rejoin the Queen. Isn't that right, Captain? This isn't true, is it, Captain? Surely they're lying. You discussed such a big decision with me first, right? They're lying, aren't they? Say they're lying, Captain. It is the truth. I did indeed tell them I wish to hurry to Her Majesty's side. What? However, I've changed my ways! Huh? The new me would never make such a lapse in judgment, even for a moment. I want nothing but to spend my remaining years with you, my friends! Very well said, Captain, and I won't ever make that mistake either. You can tell that to Her Majesty the Queen in heaven. The four of us have wanted this since the day we were born. May we live until the same moment to the same hour of the same day. All for one and one for all. Very good. Well, this is a problem. They've gotten all riled up over themselves somehow. They'd be better off realizing they've lost their way in this world. It's a pain, but still, maybe we should send them all off at once. Aren't there a few too many of them, though? Maybe so. Why? What if we use the gears of time? Going back before the other skeletons got here will make them easier, don't you think? Maybe. Maybe. But I would prefer a more spicy encounter. You see a future where you're fighting two skeletons. You see a future where the men of the sea are all laid to rest. That's the one. It doesn't have to be this way, does it? Just get it over with.
Skeleton.
So the talks have broken down, boy. Make no mistake, this time I'll have your heads! Oh, actual boss music. This could be a problem. We got, like, actual for-realsies boss music. Captain, Commander, Admiral, Commodore. Quick, somebody tell me what the lowest rank is so I can kill him first. I assume Commodore. Is Captain the lowest rank? Alright, you got it. Here I go. Hey, we got a hold? Yeah, they all kept the names. Oh, you're pretty powerful. Ooh, they're quite strong. That shit kinda hurted, I won't lie. Well, the faster we get rid of one of them, the easier everything gets. How about we use our future drives here to give ourselves a bunch of extra turns? Here we go. Just give me some extra turns here.
Man.
Lightsaber. Cool. Alright, we got one. That simplifies matters greatly. You're probably dead. Yep. Which one is doing that? That's the one we need to kill. That's the most dangerous one. Yeah, we've located the spice. Two of them are doing a combo. That's not great. Yeah, it's the red one. Thanks. Alright, we might die. We may perish. Curtis is the only man on the planet Earth. Makes perfect sense. We're dead. Alright. We can better prepare for this. But I won't. I'm going back in. So probably right off rip, we probably need to use some future drives just to, like, immediately get one of them off of the screen. Is Commander the lowest? Maybe. We can go for the Commander first. Give me a flying knee. And then you give me a dividing slash. And let's just use a bunch of future drives right off rip, because if we can kill one immediately, it'll greatly reduce the amount of danger we're in every subsequent turn. I'll take this. Stat go down. It's not a lot, but it's something. It looks like when you do... Ooh, future combo. Looks like when you do future drive, it automatically uses the weapon in your first slot. And that's good intel to have. Because it had Curtis with the lightsaber, and that's the thing he has in his first slot. So if we wanted to, like, optimize that, we could change what's in that first slot. We did all that, and he's still alive, by the way. Cool death spell, big fan. Confusion. Recovered from confusion. What a turn. What a turn, I says. Is this an optional final boss? No. Give me some more future drives. Status immune? What was it trying to do there? The Commander's definitely not... Commander's definitely not, like, the easiest one. Seemingly. Because I think we would have killed the other guy by now. Dragon Shield. That's actually great news, because it means he didn't attack this turn. If the Commander's the guy with the sword, then yeah, he needs to... We gotta get him gone ASAP. That means he's, like, priority number 1. You know what? Hit him again. Thank fuck. The mage I'm not too worried about. Oh, that's not the Commander. That's a different one. Unless 2 people have it. The Commander's dead, but we still got hit with a fat sword swing. So that's definitely somebody else. Yeah, there might just be 2. Commodore, Captain, Admiral. We're gonna have to come back to this fight later, I think. We can get some moves that hit the whole screen, and it'll simplify matters greatly. These skeletons don't fuck around, that's for damn sure. How many time points did we need for that? We need to keep that in mind. 2? 0? It might have been 0. We saved right before the fight, so we could probably go back and prepare, or we could do the other stuff that we can do right now to prepare. Get me out of here for now. We'll come back to these dorks. They got some secret spice. Something we could immediately do to help is probably to make everyone a beast. If we turn everyone into a beast right now, everyone will have way more hit points, and we could easily beat the shit out of one guy at a time. That could very well be the play. Yeah. Tell you what. Let me eat 2 meats real quick. I don't know, just anywhere. Just any 2 meats. Just give me 2 meats to eat. The only way out is to eat meat. It's fitting. We're fighting a bunch of skeletons. We gotta eat meat to beat them. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. And then give me 1 more meat. This turns you into a cat. This will also hugely increase your HP. Yeah, now you're up to 1,000 hit points. This is the kind of shit we need. This is the counterplay. Turn into a beast so that you have a ton of HP. And then we need to move everybody's martial arts to the top slot so that when we use the future drive, they use their highest tech for their martial art in that slot. This is how we do it. Okay, we got a plan. The plan is Cat Planet. Of course it is. Same as it ever was. Dark resistant? One of them is doing dark magic. That's a great pull. That's a fantastic pull. Okay. Let's go recharge a few things. Not many things, just a few things. There's a little bit of prep to do. We might want to recharge Nemesis's cure book so that she can cure Gooder. Not you, not Flush-O-Matic, you. And then give me... Where did the slimes go? Where's the slime that recharges? You. Not all items. Recharge my martial arts? Jesus, that's a pretty expensive one. Recharge my mountain storm, recharge my lunges. And then Nemesis, how about just your recovery tome? Not your axe. It doesn't really matter what else you do. Now, we know how the future drive works, so we need to move everybody's best martial art to the top. Flash Fist.
Cat Planet is back in session. It's
Sure
time
is.
for checking me out.
Yes, sir. Triple lunge. And then you, triple lunge is not your best because flying knee is your best. Ah, thank you, Fiona, for the 100 bits. Let's see if that's good enough. It might be. It might be just enough. This is gonna get ugly either way. This one's gonna get real ugly. We just gotta hope that they die before we die. That's true, we do have agility gear. Now would be a pretty good time for it, because we kind of need the extra... We need the extra oomph. You're not wrong. That's actually a great idea. It's a great idea. Give me all my speed gear. Make my agility grow, please. 81 agility, that's absurd. 86 agility. 89 agility. $78. Okay. Everyone's got like 80 at least. So I think the plan is we beat them to death as quickly as possible. Dr. Upanaw.
Yesterday, I have received a message from my friend Dr. Shockanor. Hello, friend.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Upanaw, for the $1 due. You're late. We already got our ass beat. But we're gonna try again. Thankfully, I can hold the B button down and it flies through dialogue at Mach speed. All right. Take two. It's both. Agility is 3 things. It's your turn order, it's your accuracy and evasion, and it's the damage dealt with agility-based weapons. So I guess it's 4 things, not 3. It's a very busy stat. It does a shit ton. Flying knee, silence, and then not only do we do this, but we also future drive for a full like 5 points. I'm future driving. Let's see you survive all this. Black Fist of God? Is that what that said? Jesus Christ! Another one. Tempest. Yeet. 2 of them are already dead. We almost got 3 in 1 turn. I can't believe it. She lived. He might not. Okay, we're good. $2,000 raw, dude. That was nuts. Nemesis, you. Kiora, please. No. Do healing droplet because it's got priority. Vacuum drop. Oh, this one's tanky. Oh, this one's real tanky. How are you still alive? Oh no! Ooh, fuck! Okay, one down, one to go. This is a proper battle right here. Okay, that one was that one was a jobber. Nemesis is dead. We salute her heroic sacrifice. It otherwise went pretty well. It cannot be! Even all four of us could not win. Ugh, your skill is improved, boy. Or maybe you've gotten weaker. Barzai? We have the right one this time, yes? Yeah, he's the one. Who is this man? He's made a special trip here just to release your soul. Just for me? You would have been glad to see him, though, if you hadn't changed your mind. All the way here just for me? I understand now. You showed guts, so I'll have some guts and face death like a man. Death? A little late for that, it's just release. But there's one other problem. Her Majesty's temper? Her temper? You might say the royal guns fire on a short fuse. Since I've delayed for so long, there's no telling what punishment I'll face. There's only one possible solution, my friends. I can't bear to go alone. Someone has to come with me. Surely you're not asking us to go too? You want someone to join you on Her Majesty's whipping post? Well then, Commodore, you go with him. Huh? Don't be absurd. I still have lots of life left to enjoy. The Admiral should accompany him as a representative of the Navy. Nonsense! I'll do no such thing. Why should an officer of the Navy be forced into a privateer's problem? What's this? None of you will come with me? So shall I remain as well? What are you saying? Just because none of us want to go with you, you won't go either? It's just that I... Disgraceful. This is hard to watch. Indeed. Still, I can wait as long as you need me to. Thanks, but... We've gone through enough trouble already. Please release them and finish this. As you wish. The Saga series, please enjoy. Whoa, what is this? It feels good somehow. This is release? Lost souls, by the guiding power of light, I send thee unto the heavens. Long live the Queen! Very good. I'm glad they showed their true feelings in the end, I guess. Very well, my work is finished here. Yes, thank you. Let's get back to the Stethalos. What's this? Something's dropped here. I guess we'll keep these as mementos. The Queen's Medal. The Sailor's Bandana. The Limits of Pride completed. Cool mission. I got my ass beat. Holy fuck. They beat the shit out of me. Get me off this boat right now. I want nothing to do with this boat. What else is there to do? The caving tour. Something was happening in the Zekarian in the other world above ground. Oh my god, is that the last one? Holy shit, there's only one left. There's only one left! I don't think we've been to that town yet, though. I don't think we have. I don't think we've been there. Yeah. Were those items good? Let's check. Sailor's bandana sounds like a helmet. It was not. Sailor's bandana resists physical. Queen's Medal resist magic. Those are both extremely good. That's 2 fantastic accessories there. Those are real good. Yeah. Not Flush-O-Matic. This one. Yeah, I don't mind that one bit. That was worth the trouble. You also just love to get into various skeleton-related hijinks. Alright, put my slower gear back on. Wait, Genji Helm also raises agility? Oh, it raises, no agility. Gotcha, gotcha. Put the slower gear back on. I don't want my speed to be so high that it becomes hard to raise speed. We want to equip all that shit at the end after we've already done all of our stat raising. That way we have like 99 or close to it. It's not something we have to worry about just yet. I know that sounds backwards and counterintuitive, but that's the name of the game, brother. Cool. So that's their actual speed. Gloria needs to stay... Gloria should stay a beast for a little bit, because she needs the hit points. Curtis and Arthur, I think I can flush. But maybe we don't flush anyone right now. Maybe we're just fine how it is. I'll tell you what we can do. We can go back this way. We can go back and finish off the ocean cave. We didn't have access to this because of the wind current. We could not get these treasures, but now we should be able to if we just dip into negative time points. Yeah, there's like a wind? What if I stop time here? Excuse me? It's stronger than time stop? Alright, I guess we're not going this way. That's some pretty absurd wind if it keeps blowing in the frozen time. That's pretty nuts, dude. But all right, fair enough. Is there anything else hidden way out here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, here's another cave. Get me in here. Island cave. The wind is more powerful than time itself. How can that be, dude? Oh my god, get fucking juked. This door will not open. There's no keyhole, so maybe there's a device somewhere that'll open it. These caves are very mysterious. I can go in here and I can peep it out, but there's like shit that I just can't do yet in them. Help. There's a bird. Yeah, fair enough. He's like, I'm going to be attacked by a bird. Final Fantasy IV Magnet Cave. I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Everybody gets a palm blast. I have a palm blast for all of you. More than happy to punch all of you to death. This game has one dungeon that I am dreading, and we haven't gotten to it yet. This game has one, like, really annoying to navigate dungeon. Gary rolled a God Seed in Balatro. Is he popping off? Does he have, like, Baron or some shit? Is it a Baron build with a bunch of kings? Blueprint and Brainstorm. Yeah, that'll do it. That does sound pretty hype. Why is there a dead end way out there? Seemingly there's nothing over here? I don't believe you. Oh, I guess there really is nothing over here. You got me, you got me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Scholar, duo, club suit. Gotcha, gotcha. You're telling me he's got like 3 scholars, I understand. So it looks like all these little side caves have at least one unobtainable treasure at present. There's Zakarian. Porto, there's like 3 towns we now have access to. This is the one we know we have a side quest for, so let's just go here. That's a wolfman. You're Arthur, aren't you? We heard about you from someone named Dior. He said you should get a royal pass from King Kuranes, then go to Porto. Really? Say there, you're adventurers, aren't you? Yes, we are. What do you need? I don't suppose you could help me out. I've been looking for my friend. Your friend? What do you mean? Well, take a look at this brochure. Spine-tingling spelunking tours incorporated. My friend's trying to be a high-adventure tour guide. He can't get anyone to sign up, though. So he gave up? No, actually, he left all by himself. He said he was going to scout out the destination. You mean the cave in this brochure? That's right, and he hasn't come back. He's a pretty rugged guy. I'm sure he's okay, but if you happen to be in the area, could you check on him for me? Island Cave. I was literally just there. Here I go. You got it. Hey, dude. Ah, hello. You wouldn't happen to be the person who made this brochure, would you? Yep, that's me. So you're here to sign up for the tour, then? Well, unfortunately, there's a problem. There's a huge monster ahead, so we can't proceed any further. Did you say huge monster? If it weren't for that monster, this would make for a great sightseeing destination. So what is this guy planning to do if he had tour guests along? It's a fair question. Everybody come along to the cool cave, get eaten by a monster. So this must be the monster that guy was talking about. We'll beat it for him then. You got it, here I go. Well, this will be a short fight. I think we just punch him until he explodes. He's pretty tanky. That's a small problem, or is it, though? Because if we get more hits in, we get more stat gains. How hard do you hit? Okay, you hit pretty hard. Got it. Understood. Infinite revolution, yes! It makes the infinity symbol with hit sparks. It's so good. Back to the tour guide. See, just like I said, there was a huge monster inside, right? There was, but we got rid of it already. Huh? Why would you do something like that? It was just building a nest here and minding its own business. How sad. Well, why didn't you say that earlier? And why were you trying to lead tours to a place like this anyway? Because the scenery is so beautiful here. It's a volcano. Beautiful. Here? Anyway, what's done is done. I don't want that monster to have died in vain, so I'll make sure to have this tour great. I'll make sure to make this tour great. Speaking of which, here. What's this? A map? To the next stop on the tour. Why don't you catch up to me after I've scouted it out? More scouting? After all this? This tour is starting to get completely crazy. I've already been to the ocean cave. Here I go. I know how I got there, because I have a cool plane that I can just fly to the ocean cave. But how does he get there? He jumped. Hey, what took so long? Isn't this cave too far out of the way for a day tour? It's fine. Once the tour is fully planned out, I'll have a boat to bring them here. Still, seems this cave's also a little problematic like the last one. What's the problem this time? I'd explain it, but it'd be faster if you see for yourselves. Just try to go inside. Right, so this is the one with the wind? You want me to bounce off the wind and then come back to you? Gotcha. How do we solve this one, Captain? How'd it go? We couldn't go further inside. There was a terrible wind blowing. What's up with that? Maybe it's that monster's doing. Monster? What monster? Some have said they saw a monster entering this cave. The wind's been howling in here ever since, they say. It's been 2 days now. Well, if we beat that monster, the wind will stop, right? Maybe so. But is stopping the wind reason enough to go kill a monster? So if I can't go further in and I don't want that monster exterminated, maybe I should just cancel the tour instead. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should cancel the tour instead. At the same time, if I fight the super cool monster, I can make number go up. What should we do now? If we use the gears of time, we should be able to get rid of that monster before it settles in. I don't think that'd be best for that guy, though. What do you mean? Well, he's pretty clueless about picking dangerous places to do tours, right? We can't just keep following around to help him, so maybe it's better if he gives up here. You have a point. Wow, since when are you sounding all sensible and stuff? Being around you can have that effect. What do these options do? You see a future where the man gets excited. You see a future where the man returns to town. What to do? What to do? If he gives up on the tour, then we never solve the wind problem. And if we never solve the wind problem, I can't get those 2 treasure chests in the corner. That is unacceptable to me. I'm gonna beat that monster's ass. Here I go. Didn't you hear what I was saying? Yeah, I was listening. Still, I want to help his dream come true, don't you? That's not my motivation personally, but you do you. Not exactly my idea of a dream job. Well, if you decided we're going, then we're going. This should be around the right time. Now we just wait till the monster gets here. Ah. He just walked in. The Wind Emperor. It's fucking Articuno, that's what that is. Thunder Force, no relation. Oh, he's quite strong. Holy shit, I can't believe Arthur lived. I can't believe he lived with 9 hit points. We got him. How did he live? How did he tank that? That was crazy. Problem solved. Let's return forward in time. He only lived because he's a cat. He's got the cat HP buff. What the? The guy isn't here. Did he go further inside, maybe? Maybe, perhaps. More importantly, I can get these treasures now. Excuse me, pardon me. Firestone. Oh yeah, we should start combining those. I think we can do it now. Now that we've got the right people on board the Stephalos. Hey dude, one moment. Elixir. Magnificent! I can't wait to show everyone this wonder. What's he got himself all worked up about? Ah, good, it's you. Please come right this way and keep your eyes peeled. I don't like the sound of that. Well, let's go along with it for now. What's that? Wow, that flower. It's so beautiful. It's called the Zarya. It's the only flower in the whole world that thrives even in total darkness. Whoa, it can grow without light? I didn't know such a flower could exist. I wanted to let everyone see this flower. That's why I planned this tour. You must all think I'm a hopeless romantic. I never expected just one flower to bring peace to people's hearts, though. I just wanted to give people something they could remember. Obtain sightseeing glasses. What's this? Call it a souvenir from your tour. It gave me courage, maybe it'll do the same for you. Anyway, this is the end of the tour. Thanks for coming and take care. All I've done is kill 2 monsters. Thriving even in total darkness, huh? All I've done is commit monster-cide. That motherfucker, that fish would not give up. Yo, what's up, Alvy? How are things? Yeah, they were minding their own business. Most of the quests that we've done today have had some aspect of like, you should do this, and then we do it, and they're like, why'd you do that? What's wrong with you? There's been a lot of that today. At least they wrap it in comedy generally. Don't mind it. Can't go that way. Let's go back to this town. Yeah, why is there a fish in the volcano, dude? Nobody can pull that sword out. How did it get so stuck? Oh, Excalibur's here. Oh, hold on. Yes! Yes! Could this be Excalibur? Shall we let Nemesis draw it? We better not. No telling what might happen. Let's get more info about it first. Ah, shit. Oh, I wanted to pull the cool sword out. No! Maybe next time. Look at that snowman, dude. That goofy little snowman. I love him. I would zoom in like I would on Dolphin, but we don't have free look on this emulator. Oh my goodness! It's John Saga 2. That's the main character from Saga 2. You must be on a journey to fight the bad guys. I can tell. I used to do that myself. The mirror of wisdom, the jewel of kindness, and the blade of courage should be able to be assembled to make a sacred sword. Oh my god, it's John Saga's dad. Our family's working hard to find the 3 sacred treasures. You keep working hard too. You got it, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Captain, my captain. Saga 2 does let you create your own party, but that is the default guy. If you leave everything completely default, that's how he'd look. The item is short. I do need more teleporters. Ninto. Katana? The Kijinto Katana? The Kijinto is better. We need to equip this on somebody. We have some things that we don't need anymore. I'm sorry, 44 Magnum. I'm never gonna fire you. I hate to do it to you. Revival Tome, everybody already has one. We have an extra beret that we don't need. You're not the 44 Magnum, dude! The sightseeing glasses resist hold. That's good. That's pretty good. Being able to resist hold is a pretty big deal. Look at all this shit. I don't need much of this. Power of Firestorm, power of Crimson Flare. The problem with these crystals is they don't actually raise your magic, I don't think. So I might just chuck them. Consumable items to do moves are kind of whatever anyway. I'll keep Crimson Flare. Yeah, not a 50 cal Magnum. I'll keep the Crimson Flare. Help. Menuing. Thunder Force. These are the same cell value, so I assume they're just as good. Raise I can already cast on my own. Bravery, same deal. Haste I cannot cast on my own. I'll keep that one. Sell my nugs. Sell my gold nugs. Cool. The nuclear bomb is a consumable. No, it doesn't work that way. I have a feeling I lost something when I went to the island cave. Added a dig for the island cave. It never ends. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Excuse me, miss. Let's go do that then. We did, though. We did cheese a second nuclear bomb when we used it. When we used the nuclear bomb, we also used the past drive to get a second use of it in the same fight. Excuse me? Excuse me? Pardon me? Help. I'm under attack by a bird. I'll happily mash on time stop to get around you. Yeah, I'm sure there is a button for this, but I'm also not particularly sweating it too much. It would probably be in one of these dead ends, if anything. Let's take a quick peek. There it is. Beat him with hammers. That is such a satisfying impact sound. You can tell that shit hurts from the way it sounds. So we need to be in the Stratos, the town in the clouds. Go to the town in the clouds, get some kind of silly pass that we need to go to a different town. Off to Stratus we go. We also have a ton of money to spend. And we need to figure out where to spend it. Wait a minute, please, Arthur. What is it, Barzai? You're gonna see Zakaba in this town, right? Zedkaba? He's an old friend of mine. I think it best if I am present when you speak to him. Really? That'd be a great help. Very good, let's go. Zakaba's house should be in the southeast part of town. It's not a very big town. This is Stratus, the city above the clouds. Are you here to help King Kuranes find the sacred shield too? Not particularly, but now that you mention it. Oh, we saw this dude earlier. This was the guy that was petrified in the cat village, where we grabbed the catnip. It's been a long time, Barzai. You look well. I'm here to ask a favor today. I'd like you to rejoin the crew of the Stethalos. The Stethalos? But Sol took it away long ago. But we brought the Stethalos back. Is that so? It is, you see. Arthur told him what happened so far. So you've gone through many hardships. What do you think, Zukaba? If they've made it this far, perhaps they can defeat Ragna as well. Say no more. I too must travel to Goat. A rare alloy I need for a sacred shield is there. So you'll join us? I will. I'm at your service, Arthur. Thank you. By the way, do you know anything about the Excalibur? I've heard the name, but I'm afraid I know not where it is. Way ahead of you, pal. Don't worry about it. If the swordsmith Masamune were here, perhaps he would know. In any case, first you should see King Karanes. In that castle? The castle nearby, yes. To reach the Goat region where Ragna sleeps, you must pass through the underworld. And to pass the checkpoint to the underworld, you must obtain a royal pass from the king. Royal pass, then the underworld. Got it. Well then, I shall rejoin you aboard the Stethalos. Put in a good word for them with the king if you would, Barzai. You got it. That's some goofy-ass music for that conversation. The Goat region is protected by a barrier. Underground is the only way in. How convenient, then, that there's a gigantic hole in the earth just outside. A new event is available. There's no escape, folks. There's no escape, there's no reprieve. Masamune has yet to return from his quest to find the sacred swords. Sistilium has redeemed a frog race. Masamune? He'll likely be in Zekarian, waiting for the girl chosen to draw the sacred sword. Department store, what you sellin'? The dimensional shield. We got gauntlets, dragon boots. I do need some of these, no doubt. I don't need any of these, though. Those are wholly ignorable. What do we got here? Jesus Christ, these are expensive. I don't really need these. The healing tome is nice if we can spark Cura to cure everyone at once. We've had no such luck. Another Psycho Gun? We could buy another Psycho Gun. That'd be good. The Gaia Blade? The Yoshiyuki? We have some purchases to make. But we should check the other town we have access to as well. That Porto. That way we can deduce how best to spend this money. I'm glad I took a left turn. I thought there was like a person over here, maybe. His Majesty, the King Karanes, is the only human ruler in this world. I think it's probably worse than the Nijinto or the Kijinto. But we have two people that are good with katanas, so we should probably buy one. Stocking up on the finest weapons and armor. You got it, you got it. Your Majesty! If it isn't the Sage Barzai, what brings you here? I've come to request a royal pass to the underworld. What do you need such a thing for? To defeat Ragna and end his invasion of the other world. That's absurd! Nobody can defeat Ragna. But your Majesty... Silence! This country has called a truce with Ragna. Do you intend to threaten our peace? Wait, your Majesty. And whom might this be? Visitors from the other world. They came aboard the Stethalos. Very well, you may speak. Thank you. If we don't do something, our world will be destroyed. Please, just give us the royal pass. We can defeat Ragna, I know we can. Please, your Majesty. By what means do you intend to defeat Ragna? We heard that we can defeat him with a sword called Excalibur. Do you have the Excalibur with you? We haven't gotten it yet. Then you must obtain that sword first. Do so, and I shall consider granting you a royal pass to the underworld. You got it. I can do that. But first, we have a frog race to do. Save the game. Save the game. Mute the game. Press this frog button. This will probably be the last frog race of the day. How do I make a prediction again? There we go. Do it. Place your bets now. $85 frogs remain. It's Kurt Angle. They added Kurt Angle to the mix. I think Scott Steiner exploded already, though. Frog King from Quest 64. Does that game have a Frog King? I haven't played it in maybe like 20 years. I assume that it does have one, but I don't remember. What determines if it's big or small? I think just random chance. There's no stat difference anyway, don't worry. Betting time is now over. The Frog King from Quest 64 favored at 42%, 22, 20, and 16% the other three ways. Best of luck, everyone. Start the final frog race of the day. Frog number 3 runs about halfway across the track in one move. Who's gonna get there first? 3 and 4, go for it! But Chicken Nugget wins. Praise be to Chicken Nugget. The Chicken Nugget lives on, while every other frog has tragically exploded in a frog racing incident. Pay it out to frog number 3. 289,000 channel points given to 14 believers in Lord Chicken Nugget. Kurt Angle is removed from the mix, yeah. Congratulations / condolences. You'll get them next time, champ. I believe in you. Wow, how did we come back in on a fresh loop of the track? It's weirdly good timing. You quintupled your bet. Let's fucking go, dude. So now we have permission to draw Excalibur. So let's go do that. That would be here. We've obtained permission to grab that thing. Can we do it now, or do we need to talk to Masamune first? We may have to. Hey now, you're backseating me, bro. Relax. It's fine. You're just guessing? No, you're not, friend. Let's not kid ourselves. There you are. Excuse me? What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. That mark on that lady's forehead. Was she born with that mark? You can unshoot him, by the way. It was not a serious offense. You can unshoot him. Her? Yes, she was. Let me see it closer. Sure, go ahead, Nemesis. There can be no doubt. Come with me at once. Yes, right away. All right. We're here to pull a silly little sword out of a silly little stone. That's true, Mr. Salakidon. The famed sword Excalibur, capable of felling even the gods. You should be able to draw it, young lady. Give it a try. Yes, of course. So it's not dangerous? Nobody knows. It's never been drawn before. What? Here I go. Nemesis, wait! Oh. It actually was that easy. Aha! So the legend is true! What is your name, young man? I'm Arthur. I am called Masamune. Masamune, one of the former crew on the Stethalos? It seems you've heard of me. Then I'll be brief. Will you take this sword and join me to defeat Ragna? Of course! Actually, that's what we originally came here for. Wise choice. 4 sacred swords exist in this world. My skills are at your disposal so that you may find the remaining swords. I shall await you aboard the Stethalos. Do not forget to retrieve the sacred swords. Well, we've got 2 of them. The fusion reactor is now online. With the fusion reactor, you can produce new items by combining elemental stones. You can find it inside the Stethalos in the Sage's quarters. Let me tell you the real reason that we care about the fusion reactor. It allows us to make flare books, which are the greatest thing ever. And most of the other gear is negligible. That's all I'm after. Give me some flare books and I'm good, dude. You do need ribbons. Ribbons are a good pull, for sure. I don't think Danny ever unshot that guy. That's alright, it is 10 minutes. They'll be fine. Do you have the Excalibur with you? Right here. Arthur showed the Excalibur. So this is the sacred sword Excalibur. Very good. Here. Obtained Royal Pass. Show that Royal Pass to the soldier in Porto. Thank you. You need not thank me. We are the same, you see. I too come from your world. So we both know how important it is for you to succeed. The fates of your world and of this nation are in your hands. We won't let you down. Cool. VF5 Steam release? Oh. Wait, was the new one, like, not on Steam then? Because it got, like, another re-release, like, recently-ish, right? Was that not... That was PS4? Okay. Gotcha. That's cool. That's good to see. What was that quest? What was that questis's? The Nasties. Something was happening on board the Stethalos. We have more Stethalos business? Is this like more rare monsters? What is this one? You! Ah, good timing, my friends. Perhaps you'd like to hear about some rare monsters. Ah, shit, we're back, baby. We're right back in, dude. Rare monsters? You're not gonna make us catch rare monsters, too, are you? Oh, ho, ho, just a friendly request. You see, the rare monsters I have information about, they're a pair of cute fairy sisters. I'm gonna kill them. Did you say fairy sisters? Wait a minute. Does one sister act all timid, but she's really a mischief maker? TM, no relation. And the other sister's fussy all the time? So you've already heard of them, have you? Heard of them? I can't wait to get my hands on those brats! We'll get them for sure this time. So where do we find those 2 nasty fairies? They should be in a place called the Channel Cave. I should warn you, however, the 2 are formidable foes. You should take great care when you try to catch them. Got it. Let's do this, gangstas. Curtis has never been less cool than right now. This isn't a gang. So true. Nanospark, thank you for the 3 whole years. To the Channel Cave we go. That's cool that we get to wrap up this fairy business before we're done today. I didn't know if we would ever get a conclusion to that little subplot, but here we are. No, that's where we're supposed to be. Channel Cave, here we are. $21-carat gold nugget! That's a huge gold brick! It's probably not. How big is a carat? Is carat a measurement of, like, weight, or what is it? I don't know how gold works. Is it a measure of perceived value, or just how big it is, or how does this work? The measurement of purity? Thank you. I had no idea. I'm not a goldologist. I'm sorry. I didn't spec any points into gold. Uh-oh, that did not work. Huh? What's this? Is something wrong, Arthur? No, it's just there was a letter inside the chest. It says, "Dear Slowpokey Slowpokes, ooh, so close. Better luck next time. XOXO. Who the hell is Xoxo? How rude. Must be the work of those fairy sisters. Yeah, stupid letter like this sounds just like something they'd do. So what if we use the gears of time to go back in time? I think we might find them, but I can't know for sure. Why? What's the problem? Do you remember what the letter said? They've been trying to trick us all along. Well, yeah, but maybe they're trying to trick us into using the gears, too. Agreed. Giving up and not falling for their tricks is the best way to deal with those two. I don't know. If we don't finish this, that means they've just made fools of us again. That's right, this could be our only shot to get even. Ooh. 3 time points or give up after all. Well, we don't have any time points, so we might just bail. We don't have any time points, so we might just leave them. And I'm not allowed to, like, pick something else? There's no, like, come back to it later. So we only have one option. We got no time points. We'll have to give up. You sure? You really want to give them the satisfaction? We're better off just leaving it alone. Unlike those two mischief makers, TM, no relation, we have an important job to do. All right, if you say so. We'll get them next time, champ. We weren't given a second option. Reload? Nah, it's fine. I don't care that much. The Hasha sword. More agility up. Those fairies, they get away this time with their lives. But if you play this yourself, you may very well have 3 time points when you go to that treasure chest. I did not. And I didn't save before examining it. Oh, he lived. He died. No, I'm not sweating it too much. Presumably, we would have gotten either some cool gear or maybe like a bunch of, I don't know, money, maybe? I don't know what the reward would have been. Get me out of here. Not the fish! I think we are now done with every quest that we have access to. The nasties. We still haven't done this one. Maybe we have to go back. We gotta go talk to him again. We have not concluded this one. Let's conclude it then. Sage quarters. Here we go. You catch them for me. Rumor has it they're quite tough. Be careful. Should you find sacred oil and super alloy, bring them to me. Interesting. It seems that the quest is not over. Maybe you are allowed to try again. The quest has not, like, auto-completed? If we go back in there, is it closed again? Let's find out. If that's the case, then you actually do have to build 3 time points. Let's see. Excuse me, pardon me. I'd like to get 2 of yous at once. Oh, it is closed again. Alright, I guess we are doing this. It's got rollback? Is that the first time Virtua Fighter's had rollback? I guess this one will end well after all. I guess it makes sense then. First things first, we gotta punch dudes until we get 3 time points. Let's get to punching then. One and a half? Why did you shoot him that time, Danny? That one seemed targeted. I don't know what they did. That one was an accident? Got it. There's a misfire. Danny has a very large gun. It's got a very wide spread shot effect. Sometimes you just sometimes you perish. It's like a real life Saga game where sometimes you just explode. I understand. That's how it works. That's how it be sometimes. It's not personal. There's 4 enemies here. This will probably give us enough. I imagine this will give us enough. We've got 2? No, I don't think we're gonna get there off these 2. No, not quite. We'll have to do 1 more. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's snipers on the roof. It's not safe out here. You gotta watch your step. It's a fucking minefield sometimes. We're running out of enemies in this cave. So let's hope that this fight gets us to 3 time points. Not gonna shoot anyone, relax. It's much more fun to perpetuate the narrative that there's like an insane bloodlust in your eyes. Okay, we did get there. We got to 3. We got there. Now we can go fight the Nasty Sisters, or whatever the hell the game called them. That open treasure chest is closed again. And inside, just a letter like last time. Those little snots keep toying with us. I hope we're ready to deal with them for good this time. Go back and settle this. You see a future where you battle the sisters. Here I go. Alright, we'll try the gears of time, I guess. Come on, show a little enthusiasm. Sounds like you already know how this is gonna play out. It'll be fine, you'll see. When they show their faces, we'll hit them hard. In the face! I hope you're right. All done here, big sister. Tee-hee-hee. I wish I could see the big dumb looks on their big dumb faces when they open this chest. We've got you now, you little twerps! No way, Arthur? Huh? How'd you know my name? It was a simple matter. After we met, I followed you, listened in on your conversations, and wrote it down. Wow, what a smart idea. What's this, the annoying fairy fan club? No, it isn't. What do you have to say for fooling us like that, you two? Oh, fool you twice, shame on you. Sorry to interrupt your gloating, big sister, but I never actually deceived them. Oh, really? Indeed, they asked me if I had seen any strange-colored monsters. So all I did was tell them about a cat monster with black and blue bruises. Oh, so they should be blaming nobody but themselves. Indeed. Shut up. I've had enough of your stupid logic and stuff. We'll show you there's more important things in the world than playing games with logic. We're gonna beat your crooked ways into shape, so get ready. What? Haven't you given it a rest already? Fat lot of good you did getting rid of those two hideous uglies. But you still want to tangle with us anyway? If that's how you want it, you better give it everything you've got. I'm gonna kill him! Nasty Sylph and Nasty Pixie are their names. They really are the Nasty Sisters. Okay, so we pop Future Drive to punch them extremely hard. I'm gonna pop, like, 4 Future Drives. Toss it! Okay, one of them's dead. Maybe this won't be that bad. 1 damage! I gotta hit you with magic, huh? I think I gotta hit you with magic. Oof, ouch, my bones. I don't think I have much magic. I don't have a ton. Nemesis has some. We got Thunder. Or no, that's not Nemesis, that's Sharon. Nemesis has options here. He's got Thundera. We also have those items. We got some magical items we can use. We don't have much, though, for this. It's weird that the one that casts magic is the one that we must hit with magic. The side quests are very lighthearted compared to the main quest, yeah. It's very goofy. We don't have many good options. Yeah. I got some crystals. It's not gonna do much. Yeah. Fire tomes are out of juice? How do I kill you, then? Let's try the gun. I got a crimson crystal. And then these are all stones and such. Know of a game called Yakuza. I've never heard of that one. Tell me more. Let's see if some elemental weapons do that. How about you? Gale Crystal. I wonder if we could go for like an instant kill move. I wonder if they're death proof. We could fish for like an instant kill. We've got some moves with an instant KO chance. Maybe that's the way. Ninto's got Zantetsuken. We can see if she's immune to that. You are status immune, okay. More magic up. The only one that's got a lot of charges for magic then is Nemesis, so we could raise her magic with Faith, because we got some endowing tomes. We could pump up her Faith, hit Nemesis with a bunch of these, try to paralyze you. We otherwise don't have many options. Should have recharged our silly little fire books. Just regular Blizzard, not Blizzera or anything. Another way around this is to build up some time points, just doing whatever, and then like nuke her with a present drive. That would probably also work. That might be the way, actually. That might be the easiest way to do this if we have no other options. Or maybe you're weak to the Sword of Solomon. Maybe you're weak to this one. Aha! We're not completely out of options. It's turned into a puzzle boss, though. Oh yeah, I've got the Vajra, too. I haven't used this much. Give me a Cura. No, that doesn't work either. I love that that raises defense, though. That's great news. So what I think we gotta do is build up time points. We're gonna have to build up time points by just hitting her with whatever. It's not gonna do anything. But once we hit her with like a 5-point present drive, it'll probably just instantly destroy her. So we gotta build up 5 points, just kind of hitting her with whatever. That's okay. It's a good opportunity to gain stats, if nothing else. I could use this opportunity to try to spark some moves as well, yeah. And then I guess you just keep doing Thundera. It's not going to do much of anything, but might as well get some chip damage. Because you get time points for doing combos. You do time points for just landing attacks in general. It's going to take a bit. Clutch hold! We have 1 time point. Nemesis's magic is going up. That's really funny. Give me a Psycho Dagger. And then you as well, because you're out of fires. Although maybe this isn't the worst opportunity to try to spark Razra. I'll happily take all these stat gains while we're kind of stuck fighting an enemy we can't do much on. Missile? Maybe. I do have a flame sword, but it's still a physical attack. She doesn't seem to care for those much. We could try it. We could also try the missile, although I strongly doubt the missile does anything. Maybe it does. If she's weak to fire and the fire sword works, then we at least have an out. She is not weak to it. The missile raises strength. It takes a lot of strength to fire that missile. Alright, in that case, best way to raise time points is to do combos. I'm going into the lab, baby. Time to do combos. We're not in an unwinnable situation, but we are in a situation where this will take a while. We gotta build up time points. That's basically our only out here. The grave tackle did not instantly kill. I do find it funny that Nemesis's magic keeps going up. Yeah, those should all combo consistently. More thunder. I guess we need to build agility anyway, so it's not the worst situation to be in. By the end of this fight, we'll probably have a shit ton. Infinite revolution. You are immune to transcendence, I understand. That gave us a lot of time points, though. We got a lot for that. We got a good amount there. This is probably the funniest way this battle could have gone. Because I remember we made a conscious decision to recharge our martial arts and not our fire books. I remember we did that. If we get more transcendences, we'll get more time points much more quickly. That seems to raise it by a good amount. Max HP, you'll love to see that. There we go. Now the question is, does she resist the present drive? Does that count as a physical attack? That is the question. Why are we ripping this fairy apart? We're actually not doing much of anything to her. We're hitting her, certainly, but she's immune to physical attacks. So at most, we're hitting her for like 1 damage at a time. Confusion, that's not a problem for me, brother. We just Esuna that. And we currently have no other magic attacks that we can use. So we're in a situation where our only out is to build enough time points to do like a 5-point present drive, which will hopefully just kill her. In the meantime, Nemesis has been doing very small amounts of magical damage. And I mean very small amounts. This was a easily preventable situation, but we find ourselves stuck in it. Start kicking. You keep punching. You keep lunging. And then you, I guess, cast Faith on yourself. Yeah, we're not doing a lot. Well, the last time we used a 5-point present drive, it did what, like a few thousand? Yeah, love a max HP up. We're up to 3. We're most of the way there. I guess there's no reason to use our strongest moves for this either. We could probably just use whichever ones cost like 2 and have those combo together. I think the funniest revelation that's happened today in terms of combat is that no matter how hard we've tried, we have not sparked... we have not sparked whatever is underneath Esuna in the raised tree. I'm pretty sure it's Raizra. I'm pretty sure as the next one. We have not obtained it. We have been trying all day. We've had no luck. More agility. You love to see it. Are you able to spark when you're a beast? I think so. Although we've been casting it with everyone, pretty much. Like, it hasn't been beasts all day, don't worry. Espers have been trying to spark it too. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've been casting Rays a lot, yeah. Assuming that a present drive kills her, we've gained a lot of agility here. We're gonna end up with a shit ton of agility by the end of this. They did, I've heard. They did tell me, yeah. Here, give me an endowing tome. Let's go double faith on Nemesis. You just keep doing what you're doing, I guess. Hope the rollback works. Me too. It's cool to see Virtua Fighter anything happen. Feels like Virtua Fighter things happen once in a millennium.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Poeto Tomberry, thank you for the follow. 120? That's working, huh? That's working, is it? Do that again. Slowly but surely, that's like raising the damage. Slowly, that's working. Do it again. Does it keep going up if I try to stack it? How high can this go? 106. It actually went down after that. Okay, so it's still using like a percentage. Back to what we were doing. Build our remaining 1.5. And then hopefully she takes damage to it. If she takes 0 from the present drive, I don't think we have any other out other than to slowly chip away with Nemesis's spells. And even then, she may run out before we get there. I do find this situation extremely funny, though. These are the kind of messes you can find yourself in a Saga game. Tell you what, everybody's missing a little bit of HP. Give me one silly little turn to raise everyone. Just one silly little turn. You keep doing what you're doing, I guess. Yeah, no joke. It's been a wonderful fight for gaining stats. No doubt. That wasn't quite the intention, but that's what it's turned into. And who knows, maybe Nemesis will accidentally kill her. That's about where we're at. Maybe Nemesis will accidentally defeat her. You're doing great, sweetie. Keep doing it. You're my only damage. Although, we are doing a combo into Nemesis's Thunder. Do you see that? So it'll get some bonus damage. I guess it ended up about the same amount as it normally would. We're almost there. We almost have enough for a 5-point present drive. This combo might get us to enough. So much agility has been raised throughout this battle in particular. By the time this fight's over, it's gonna say that everyone's at like 90 speed. Something ridiculous like that. I do need to do Cura this turn, just to make sure everybody's alive next turn. Even if we don't have... Even if it's nowhere near that, the gear that we can equip will get us pretty close. Because we don't have any of our speed gear equipped. If we equip it all, it'll probably get us dangerously close to the 90 range. Now we have enough time points for this. If she's immune to the damage of this, we're in slightly more trouble. Let's find out. I'll spend a full 5 points on this. Are you immune to this damage? Let's see. $4,800! We got her. We got there eventually. That took some time, but we did it, fellas. No magic, no problem. We'll brain it out. Arthur got 8 speed. Curtis got 4 speed. Gloria got 4 speed. Sharon got 7 speed. The gains are tremendous. Big sis. Oof, they were tougher than they looked. Well then, all settled? Yeah, we'll grab them both and return forward in time. Hee hee hee, oh yes, we'll work them hard indeed. Whoa, you're creeping me out.
That's good!
Everything worked out. There's a lesson here. The lesson is don't neglect recharging your shit. You may find yourself in a situation where you really wish you had. But even then, there's still a way out if you use your brain a little. You. Zukaba, we brought back those fairy sisters. Did you want to take a look at them? Of course, let's see. They're even more powerful than I expected. They should prove quite useful. I've installed a new system for the Stethalos, the Shield Generator. Shield Generator? What's that? When you use the Shield Generator, your party will be protected from various elemental and status attacks for 3 turns. I've accomplished this by fastening those fairies to the cannons. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, sure. Wait, maybe that's kind of sad, actually. Just duct tape them to the cannon. Honestly, that's what they deserve. You made me punch you for like 3 hours. How long did that take? Were we punching them for like 30 minutes? That took some time. Yeah, Curtis has 69 agility. Let me see how horrible my recharge fee is. Just show me the damage. I just want to know. Show me the damage. This is gonna suck. Just tell me, give it to me straight, Doc. 150,000. You know what? I'll pay it. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. We got 500,000 left over. I'll take it. Lesson here is recharge your shit. Don't be like me. Don't be like me and get yourself into trouble. Recharge your shit. And then we flush everyone. We do a quad flush. I had a wonderful time at Cat Planet. I know, I even recharged Nemesis. You know why? Because she deserved it. She carried that fight. We just flush them all. Here we go. Because everybody gained a shit ton of speed. So we don't really need any more right now. 65. Gloria has the lowest speed at 51. But even she, if we were to equip all the speed gear we have, even she could get up to 78. That's huge. That's tremendous. That is what's actually happening, yes. That's how the flush-o-matic works. You really do flush them. We had some fun times with Team Cat, but it's time to move on. We know that there's some stuff we can buy, but I think before we go into the underworld, I think we just wrap it up for today. We've been streaming for 7 hours! I think it's high time we save the game and come back to this tomorrow. Will tomorrow be the final stream of this game?
Oh my gosh!
Can we do the rest of it tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try to, though. We streamed for 7 hours. Yeah, we played 7 hours of this. We got some more to do, though. We're not done with this game quite yet. But we are for today. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Thank you for sticking around. I will be back same time tomorrow.
Thank you.
Maybe we'll finish the game. Maybe not. If we don't, then we'll just finish it the next day. Let's play it till it's done. Who's streaming? Let's figure out where we're going, fellas.
Thank you.
Botanic Sage is playing Mario and Luigi Brothership. I'm gonna scare the shit out of Botanic Sage. I'm so sorry, Trey. Botanic, help. That's not how you type that. Botanic Sage _BS. Is that how I type your username? Okay. There we go. Throw scoots at my good friend Trey. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at my good friend Trey. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.